And here we are, once again, on our monthly Pokemon drawing session. Yahoo! I did throw the Yahoo in there, of course, as I'm Mario. But yeah, wait, I feel like the music is like a bit loud. I'll like lower it immediately. I mean, like there. It might still be like a bit too loud, but I can live with it. But yeah, we are here on the 4th Pokemon drawing session, where I will be drawing Pokemon from my memory. And they turn out quite well, as we can actually have a look at our previous drawings, as we always do. So, wait, I think these are drawings from last time, but yeah. These are from the first one, and yeah, they are all really cute. And yeah, then we have the second ones here, and well, at least there are more of them this time. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not, but well, there definitely are way more. And then the third time, which, yeah, most of them are kind of bad. I think last time the best one is probably the Doduo, and that's probably because you can't really fuck it up. But yeah, those are the ones we drew on the 3 previous times, and we go back to drawing more Pokemons. And I'm sure they will all turn out quite well. Also, wait, I forgot to like add the text thingy in here. Oh wait, I have it here. Okay, I found it. There we go. So it still says I'm drawing Fuecoco. So can I like move it? I guess I'll keep it there. But yeah. Bonjour to you too. Yeah. I was gonna say something else in like... Actually, wait, I was gonna say like Italian, but that's not Italian. That's French. I know my languages. But yeah, then I realized I don't know anything else. But yeah, let's see what kind of Pokemon we are starting out with today. And, okay, we are starting out with Finneon. Or Fayon. I feel like it's Finneon. Or is it? No, actually, I feel like it's... How does one pronounce it? Could it be Fioni? Yeah, I feel like I probably never actually said this Pokemon's like name out loud. So I don't really have any like frame of reference how I would say it. But Fione. Finneon. Yeah, it definitely said Finneon, but that's probably how I would say it if I couldn't see how it's spelled. But yeah, let's draw it. That's actually quite a simple guy to draw. Actually though, Yeah, this guy, yeah wait, Finneon, it's basically, it does have like an evolution, right? Or like the Finneon, or, I don't remember which one is which, but one of them is like the mythical Pokemon, and then the mythical Pokemon has like a baby form. I think this is the baby form, if I'm not mistaken. But I have no idea what the baby form looks like, though I'm pretty sure they look kind of the same. But I can't really imagine the baby form, I can only imagine like the normal one. Kalai, my brain fart when you said Fione, because it's forgettable. Yeah, it is very forgettable. A baby form that can't evolve. Yeah, it's really an odd Pokemon, in every possible way. But yeah, let's draw it. So it has like the... I feel like I'll just draw the shape. So like... that's the head. Then it has like a body like that. So I feel like this is just gonna be like a guy. I'm just gonna there's my Fione. So I feel like wait, this will be like really small. Well, it's a small guy. A child that no one wants. Yeah, though I guess you kind of have to go out of your way to like get it. So I feel like everyone who gets it probably does want it, actually. But it doesn't have legs. I'm pretty sure about that, but it has like the weird thingy here. It's kind of like a ponytail. And then maybe there's like a ball at the end. Yeah, that looks like a Finneon shape. Or Fione. But then, what about the face? There we go. So it kind of looks... It's just like a blue Pikmin. I can't imagine the face at all. Actually, I feel like I can't imagine anything other than just the basic shape of the Pokemon. There probably is like some kind of pattern somewhere. Maybe there's like a thingy here. Like there's something going on here. Though that can't be the case. So maybe they go here. Yeah, I'll throw in like some kind of random balls. You can't go wrong with that. Maybe I'll make the eyes like a bit cuter. Though now they look way more horrifying. There we go. Now the eyes are way cuter. But the one big question, which is which? Which, oh, what are we referring to? Does it have a nose? No, fucking nothing has a nose. I wish it had a nose. I think it would be a funnier Pokemon. Yeah, I feel like it might be ready. I don't think I can like add anything to it. I think I will just Google what is Phione. Okay, well, yeah, it does have a lot of features that I forgot about. But I feel like I had no way of like actually remembering them. Because yeah, it has stuff like a blue thingies around its eyes, and then there's like the red gem. And I think I threw like the weird ponytail thingy. It looks closer to the Manaphy. Actually, I just remember what the actual Pokemon is called, like Manaphy. I couldn't remember. But yeah, Manaphy. But yeah, it does have like a little bit of more of like a ribbon. Well, I think I'll take it. It is a very forgettable Pokemon that you have never... I think Phione is probably something I've never like seen in game. You know, because where would I ever encounter a Phione? I guess in a randomizer run you can probably find it, but yeah, normally you would never see it ever like anywhere. So I will take it. I have my excuses. Its egg were given in BDSP. That's all I know. Oh well, yeah, that's probably the most relevant it has ever been. But well, I never got the egg. As I have only played the, like, Gen 4 remakes, like, one time. And I never even beat them. Because I lost to the final Elite Four member, because I did a Nuzlocke on my first playthrough. And it ended in the Elite Four. And I never went back to it. As it does suck. So maybe someday. But it was also, it was probably like the most boring Nuzlocke I've ever done. Because I literally like, I just used my team was just like the first, maybe like 6 Pokemon I caught. I never like switched anyone out. And no one died before the Elite Four. So I literally had 6 deaths in the whole Nuzlocke. It was so boring. Yeah, but I really am Nuzlocke enjoyer. But in those, it's just those kind of games you kind of have to Nuzlocke. I can't really find any way of enjoying them otherwise. Because it's literally just Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, but with worse graphics. So I need something to like enjoy it. Also, I forgot to. Oh yeah, wait, yeah. I should probably get our next Pokemon. And it's gonna be Vanillish. Okay, I can throw that one. So once again, which one is Vanillish? Yeah, but wait, spoilers! Well, yeah, I know that it's ice cream, but I'm actually not sure which evolution it is. I think it's the fur... No, that's probably the second one. Because I think the first one is like Vanillite, and then Vanillish, and then Vanillux. But then most of the time I took a risk that I shouldn't and gambling everything. Yeah, well, that's also how my Nuzlocks always go. And then they end. But yeah, let's see. He's kind of a white guy, so I probably do need to kill the background for now. But yeah, so ice cream. Actually, though, once again, it does have like 3 evolutions, right? But what the fuck, what does the second one look like? Because I can picture the first one and the third one. But what is the second one? I'm like actually trying my hardest here. Because I think the second one is like the one where it's like 2 ice creams. But then what the fuck is the second one? I guess it's probably just gonna be like a bigger ice cream. Think of McFlurry. Yeah, I'll just throw my McFlurry. Okay, I'll just throw an ice cream. I feel like that might be easier said than done. How does one throw an ice cream? I've never done that. I could just like... That's ice cream. Beautiful. But like, how do I... Okay, I'll just color it in and then I'll figure it out. I need to like start making this drawing like bigger. Also, what is this line here? Where did you come from? Is it even on like this layer? Oh, it is. But yeah, why am I drawing them so small? Actually, can I just draw that one again? I'll make it bigger. Yeah, there we go. Then I'll add like a little thingy here. And then isn't like the bottom part actually like this color? Yeah, maybe. So it should probably be like in a cone shape. Yeah, there we go. And then I feel like this top part needs to be like a bit more bigger. Yeah, there we go. Now it's like a thick ice cream. Okay, there we go. Now I just give it like a face. And it's like ready to go. I remember he's a happy guy. What do the eyes look like? For some reason, I feel like they're like yellow, but I don't believe they're yellow, or maybe they are. And then I'll give it like a highlight here. Yeah, I've come to the conclusion they definitely aren't yellow. I know that much. Or maybe someone like peed into its eyes and then the snow turned like yellow. Or well, I guess it's not snow. But the ice cream. Maybe it is. I refuse to believe it. It didn't look right. Or maybe this does. Yeah, that looks better. Then can I give it like a... Wait, do I give it like a tongue? Or like an inside of a mouth? You combine it. Yeah, I did change it a bit. So now it's like those boxes are also there. Though I am also kind of like fully blocking it, so... But it is there. I guess I could move myself down like a little bit. There we go. And then I'll be bigger. There we go. Oh yeah, I feel like he might be ready. Though he does have something other than like... Does he have like some kind of cone arm or something? Actually, wait, that looks kind of right. Though it isn't really like an arm. But I'll put it like here. Yeah. I feel like that might be my vanish. So I do have to give it like an outline. So how do I... Yeah, I guess last time I did talk about like... Maybe I should... When I'm drawing like a white Pokemon, I should probably like start by doing the outline. But I forgot about that. Actually, can I make it like... I'll like blur the outline. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now it's like visible, but it doesn't have like the actual outline. Yeah, I think that looks actually pretty good. What's the chances you throw the wrong stage? I feel like the chances are quite high, and we are about to find out. Okay, I did throw the right one. Okay, I'm good. I'm good at Pokemon. But well, I might have forgotten a couple of features. But actually not too many of them. Yeah, I only missed like these ice parts here and then like the... I guess like the white smoke thingies. Oh yeah, it does have the whisper hairstyle. But I kinda threw it. To some extent. But yeah, I feel like it turned out like pretty well. It's just kinda lacking all the like tiny features, but all the important parts are there. So that's good, that's good. Okay, that's already 2 done. We are the world record pace of drawing 1 Pokemon per 10 minutes. Oh no. Well, let's see what we're drawing next. Hopefully it will be like a little guy. Simple little guy. Rufflet. Okay, I guess that's a little guy. And birds are kind of easy, to some extent. Wait, what color is Rufflet? Oh no. I think it's like white, and then like maybe... Is it blue? Wait, fuck, I'll have to pick... Yeah, I think it's like blue and white. Yeah, Rufflet. Do you know Rufflet? Yeah, it's kind of an... I would say it's a bit of an obscure Pokemon. But yeah, it's from Gen 5. But yeah, people usually don't remember like Rufflet. They remember like the evolution. Braviary. I think I do really like Braviary. But it's just a shame that it evolves at like level 60 or something. So I guess you do have to use Rufflet for quite a while if you want to use like Braviary in your team, because it evolves so late. But to be fair, Braviary has to Hisuian form. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. But yeah, Rufflet didn't get anything. It just evolves from like Rufflet into Hisuian Braviary. This doesn't look right. What color is... He's like either blue like that, or then he's like a... He's like this color. Because Braviary is kind of like this color. But I kind of feel like Rufflet is in the same color. Or is he? Fuck, brain work. Think of a Rufflet. I'm trying. I can only imagine like the head. Because I'm pretty sure he has like some kind of feather thingy here. In the forehead. But now he looks like a chicken. Okay, well, I'll just draw him. I feel like this looks like I'll be drawing like some kind of my OC or something. This looks like a scarf. And then here will be like his body. There we go. Let's give it like a tiny little body. There we go. And then he has like wings, of course. Fuck, I feel like this will be so wrong. Because like, what am I even drawing? What is this guy? Are you sure it's a bird? Yeah, I am sure it's a bird. It looks like a bird. Yeah, that's good. And that was good like ice. And it's ready to go. So what kind of eyes would it have? I feel like it's kind of like angry. Yeah, there we go. And what if this one has yellow eyes? Is it finally time for those? Yeah, there we go. And then I'll throw it like a beak. I think he looks nothing like Rufflet. Like, what is this guy? He's just, yeah, he's just my OC. It's my original Pokemon. What would I call him? He's the Chicker. Yeah, the Chicker. Yeah, I think he's ready. So I will give him the outline. But yeah, I think Chicker is ready to go. But yeah, I'm kind of excited to see how he differs from Rufflet. Though I already know that they won't look anything alike, but still. Oh well, it's not that bad. Yeah. Look, I remember the like feather thing it has, even though it doesn't look like a feather at all. And then, yeah, it's like white and blue. I guess that's more of a beige than white. And then the legs are the wrong color, but like aside from that, it's pretty good. He messed it up completely. No, I think it's decent. They look almost alike. No, he's not angry at all. I don't know why I thought he was angry. But he's a chill guy. Oh, you two as well. Oh yeah, I misread your message. Well, how did yours turn out? How does it look? So let's put him like down here. Yeah, well, I feel like the Rufflet is definitely better than the Vion, I think, but worse than the Vanillish. Oh, I forgot which one it was. But it was Vanillish. But yeah, there we go. That was decent still. But yeah, let's see what we're throwing next. Hopefully, what would I be hoping for? Maybe something simple. Can we get like a Charmander? Okay, well, Seviper, but that's also simple. It's just like a, you know, a snake. But yeah, it's on Discord. Yeah, that is pretty good. We can compare. So, well, yours definitely does have like better shape. So I don't really specialize on those. But then mine has like all the key features, such as, yeah, all the key features. Yeah, I won. I'll take it. But yeah, so Seviper. I think I kind of know what it looks like. It's a snake. Is it like black? I think it's like black and purple. So how does one throw a snake? No, wait, that doesn't look like a snake. Yeah, I threw my own snake. It was once again an OC. The one, I feel like I thought that throwing a snake would be really easy, but it doesn't look right. It looks very wrong. I guess maybe I should throw the hit first. I can't throw the hit first, I suck. Like, the fuck does one do this? Okay, there's our hit. We'll take it. And I think the top part is like black and then the bottom might be like yellow. So I seem to have some kind of like obsession with yellow now. Everything is just yellow. So that doesn't look right at all. But well. Or actually, wait, maybe the yellow part is like... It could be like only down here, like its mouth. Yeah, wait, maybe that's yellow. And then like the teeth will come from there. He looks bad. He looks so bad. What am I throwing? Yeah, I didn't think that this Viper would be like this impossible, but it really is. I feel like this, I wanna kill it. Why is the snake so hard to draw? Yeah, but yeah, there's like the tail, and doesn't it have like some kind of blade here? Like a poison blade. There we go. And wait, I said it was like black and purple, but where is the purple? It does have like some kind of pattern here, maybe. Yeah, I'll give it a pattern, and then maybe there's like red as well. Yeah, I think I'm just making shit up. What is wrong with him? Actually, I think the eyes might be red, now that I think about it. So kind of like almost through 92nd stage evolution. Oh yeah, their names are kind of similar. Yeah, Servine and Survivor. Yeah, I can see why you could mistake that. But yeah, I think mine might be ready. He's looking really glorious. So I will have to give him the outline. So, not a yellow one. Wait, where did I put the outline? Wait, what am I doing? There we go. I was putting the outline on like a different layer. So wait, how am I fucking up my outlines this bad? Wait, why does outline become gray? Wait, it shouldn't work like that. Huh? Wait, let us try this again. Yeah, there we go. Now we have black, and then we'll... Okay, yeah, there we go. But yeah, though, wait, I should probably like look at what Viper actually looks like. No, TBH, I don't really kind of like give up on this one. It looks so bad. I know it won't look anything like a Viper. Oh wait, I won this round. How did I win this round with a drawing like that? But But yeah, there's a Viper. Wait, oh, yeah, it does have like quite a bit of like pattern going around. I remember like the bottom of the mouth being like yellow, but then the teeth are the wrong color. But then I did remember the eyes being red. So that's good. And then the blade is like red at the end. Well, damn. Well, so yeah, you did just gotta like throw Ikens. Yeah, you just throw a snake. So that's a really good Ikens though. If we were throwing Ikens, you probably would have won. Because it's just Ikens. But yeah, well, that was actually like a really hard Pokemon to throw. Wait, he's so small. I thought I made him like huge. Yeah, fuck. You're half an hour into the stream and I filled up maybe like 5% of the canvas. Well, let's throw a new one. Hopefully a bit easier one this time. Ah, fuck. Ildegas. Yeah, the problem is that that's like a new Pokemon. Or a new-ish Pokemon. So I don't really have a clear image in my mind. Yeah, how do you not know Ildegas? The iconic Pokemon from Sword and Shield, I think? I think I might have like some kind of idea what it looks like. I'm not sure about the colors though. The Grandma. I don't know what is the Grandma. Is there a Grandma Pokemon? But yeah, what color is it? I think maybe like this color. Let's see. That doesn't look right. But maybe that. Though now I do have to think how it actually looks. Okay, I think I have an idea. Yeah, there we go. And can I use the iconic bucket tool? The goat. Then I think I'll use multiple layers. There we go. Wait, that's more of a gray than white. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's kind of like a Mega Mind Pokemon when you think about it. Like, the head is huge. And I think it has like a little bead eyes. Though it probably does also have like some kind of highlight. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, well, I feel like this one is already like ready. I feel like I kind of need to like add some kind of like pattern to the head. Otherwise it looks really dumb. But I don't really know like how to do it. But I think I need to add something to it. Otherwise it actually looks like a fucking Mega Mind. If I just add like these. I feel like it looks reverse with those. So wait, I need to color this in. But yeah, I don't really know how to add like a good pattern. I could try something. What if I use like a different tool? Wait a minute. This might be play. Yeah, wait, I'll use whatever this is, and then I'll make it like a something. I'll make it like be transparent. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's Eldegoss. That's kind of cute as fuck. Okay, that's a good compliment. I will take it. Though there is more to the Pokemon than just this. But what is the, like, else about it? Does it have, like, arms? I don't know. Maybe it has, like, a weird thing here. Tonight it looks like it has, like, beard. I didn't like that. Yeah, the color scheme is probably like the hardest part. Though, well, I feel like everything about this guy is kind of hard. I don't know what to add to it. I'm trying my hardest to imagine something, but nothing is coming to mind. I feel like there's once again some yellow to it. Maybe there's like some kind of thingy here. What if I throw like a flower here? So what kind of flower is this? Yeah, I'll keep it. Yeah, I think that's ready. Well, let's see. So wait, what is it called? Eldegoss. Oh, yeah, I can remember it being like a bit of a longer guy. I know he's kind of a... Yeah. He's not that big. Or he's not that, like, long. But I did remember, like, there being some kind of yellow here. And then I have, like, the head thing here, and then this is, like, green. So I feel like the colors do quite a bit here. But yeah, what does yours look like? Dude, what about it? Okay, yeah, well... I guess it does have, like, the head shape is pretty good. Though it also does have... Yours also has, like, a bit of a longer body than what it actually has. But yeah, the hair is way bigger than I expected. Because I thought it had, like, more of a body. But it's kind of like just... What would I say? Like... maybe, like, 80% the hair. And then the body is just, like, the remaining 20%. Yeah, well, I feel like most people wouldn't, like, pay attention to the body of this Pokemon. They just kind of, like, look at the hair. And then that's everything they'll remember about it. So what is my like, bucket tool is not working? Oh, because... Oh, wait, I threw my guy on, like, 3 different layers. By an accident. Oh, wait, how does he work? Wait, are all of these layers just... What is their point? Yeah, I don't know why I used 3 different layers, but I'll just combine all of them. Well, there we go. Yeah, I think some of these are kind of like... They would be kind of hard to recognize, like what Pokemon they are. Though that is usually a theme around here, but... I feel like this time especially. Because I guess you would recognize the Vanillish. But then the other ones could be kind of difficult. Because I think no one would be able to guess this one. And then... Maybe the Seviper could be guessed. And then, yeah, this is just my OC, so yeah, no one is guessing that one. And then I think with this one, no one would say that it's like Fion. They would say that it's Manaphy. So yeah, a bit rough on that department. But let's see, what are we throwing next? Pion looks like a Muppet. But aren't Muppets supposed to be like, aren't they usually like animals or something? What kind of animal is he? Like, it definitely does look like it looks like a hand puppet. I could see myself putting my hand in it and then moving the arms around. Yeah, it's like a Miku costume. Hey, fuck, we are throwing Basque Legion next. No. I've probably seen that Pokemon like one time. And it was when it was like announced. Because where would I ever see Basque Legion? Yeah, that's a difficult one. Well, I'm not the one choosing them. It's the RNG. It's not on our side today. Fuck, Basque Legion. Well, I have an image in my mind. And I think I kinda know the color scheme. To some extent. Though there are quite a few like patterns, which will be a bit difficult. But I can probably throw it. Yeah, it's already ready. There is nothing left to be thrown. I feel like it's not like this shade of green. Because this one looks like a fucking, what is it? Like a pickle. Yeah, it's probably more of a shade like that. And then... I think it has like some kind of red lines somewhere. Yeah, like there. Yeah, maybe like two of them. And then maybe there's like black on the top. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, that looks good. But wait, it does have like an eye. Where does the eye go? Can I make like an eye spot here? Yeah, there we go. I don't like. I thought he was kind of good, but now that I see him again, I don't think he is. He's kind of fucked. But what is there about like Basque Legion? He has like a mouth. There we go. Now he looks like there's like this one thingy that they like. It's like some kind of retro like toy, I think. I'm not sure if it's in like any other countries, but in like Crimea there's like this one. Like, what is it? It's like a cucumber bike that they sell for kids. This kind of looks like that. But yeah, I'll take the fucking tires and the nose off. But how does one give it like the mouth? I can't throw a mouth. That's asking too much out of my artistic skills. I can't. I don't know how to give it a mouth. I think I had this problem with like Agumon as well when I threw that one. Actually, wait. But now it has an open mouth. Yeah, there we go. I'm proud of mine this time. Oh! Well, I'll look forward to seeing it. I'm not sure how I feel about mine at the moment. Doesn't he have like some kind of aura around him? Like some kind of... There's like some kind of purple thingy. Actually, can I just make the aura by doing this? Yeah, it does look like a pickle. You're right. I feel like he might be ready. Or, what can I give him? Pescu Legion. Oh, wait, he has like the white thingies here. Somewhere. Yeah, wait, yeah, there we go. So now I do have to give it like the outline again. Yeah, I think that's my Pescu Legion. Or Pico Legion, whatever you want to call him. But yeah, let's check. What does he look like? Pescu Legion. Oh yeah, I think they are a bit more... Those, like, pink reddish parts are a bit more prominent. Yeah, well... But it's still, like, pretty good. And wait, he doesn't have, like, these weird white squiggly thingies. Those aren't a thing. Oh. But, well, I did give him teeth. But yeah, let's check yours. How does it look like? Oh yeah, this one is actually pretty good. Yeah, it has kind of like the blocky shape to it. That the Pescu Legion has. Mine is like a bit more rounder. Or, yeah, you could call it pickle-shaped. And yeah, you do have like the red parts and all that. Yeah, yours is quite good. It does look like it could be like some kind of weird fish enemy from like Minecraft. It's probably because it's so like blocky. But yeah, that's quite good. I can see why you were proud of it. Yeah, let's throw him there. So once again, he's quite a bit smaller than I was drawing him as. Okay, next one will be big. I've already decided that. It will be a huge drawing. And what is the next one gonna be? Let's find out. And it will be... Toxic Rogue. Okay. Once again, bit of a difficult guy. I don't know. The randomizer website doesn't like me. But Toxic Rogue, it's not that difficult. Because at least it's like a older Pokemon. So you've had time to like see it for so many years. Oh yeah, where you wind up thinking of like the Toxipix. Maybe. That I feel like I could probably mistake this one with that. Yeah, oh, Toxtricity. Oh yeah, that one also has kind of a similar name. But yeah, you got there in the end. Now, let's get to drawing. Toxic Rogue. Okay, this might be more difficult than I expected. I feel like I just have so much trouble with like the head shapes. I can't draw them. Like, what the fuck is this? And what if I do this from like a front view? Actually, that might make it easier. Maybe. I'll try it. I feel like the color is kind of wrong. I feel like it's probably this color. And then what? It has like the... Yeah, that looks actually quite good. Then I'll actually like draw the mouth first. Or like the whole face, and then I'll move on to the body. Yeah, let's make like smart decisions here. Which we usually don't do around here. So what kind of mouth does it have? Could it be like this? I learned something valuable today. I can't throw a frog. Well, I feel like normal frogs and this guy, they don't really look too similar, right? I think you just can't throw a toxic rogue. I think mine is looking pretty good. Even though I haven't gotten to body yet, so I think I will fuck it up by the time I get there, but... For now, I do like it. And I think it has the iconic yellow eye, like every single Pokemon thus far. But this time I'm quite sure about it. Actually, that card looks like a shop head. Yeah, wait, I literally just drew a shop head. Wait, okay, wait, all of a sudden I'm not feeling confident about this one anymore. Because why does it look like a shop head? It's not supposed to be a shop head. But I can save it once I draw like the body here. Okay, there we go, and then I'll throw that huge ball here. There we go. Then we'll throw like the body around it. And it's kind of like lanky. Wait, so it doesn't probably look like this actually. It's like it's kind of like a snowman. Yeah, wait, that looks kind of right. But yeah, you are done with yours. Yeah, I think I'll be done soon as well. Once I give up on this. And wait, it has like the weird like platings on its arms. Yeah, like here. But yeah, then what am I like missing? And actually, aren't the arms like, they're kind of like balls? The worry is it's quite, even though even though I know it's nothing look like Toxic Rogue. Well, at least it's something then. Oh yeah, you meant quite cute. Yeah, I'm trying to imagine. Wait a minute, wait, does it have like lips that are like red maybe? Yeah. I think it does. Though it looks way more horrifying now. But yeah, that might be my Toxic Rogue. Actually, I'll give it like some kind of like legs here. Or like feet. Yeah, that is probably my toxic rogue. I kind of like it. Let's see. Toxic rogue. Yeah, I feel like I got most of the prime features. The only thing I'm kind of lacking is like the black lines. And then the platings are also the wrong color, but aside from that. But yeah, let's see you. I was gonna say, let's see yours, and then it's just a frog. Yeah, I think you got quite close. Oh, it's a toad. Well, I don't actually know the difference between a toad and a frog. I guess toads are like bigger, right? And a bit more like rounder. But yeah, I think mine is pretty good. Too bad I missed the black lines, but those are kind of like impossible to remember. But I gotta go eat dinner and reset my brain. Yeah, please go. Hopefully the brain will be resetted well. But yeah, I think this one is probably the best one of the day. So, didn't I say I would make him, like, really big? Fuck! I'm so bad at throwing them, like, big. They always turn out so small. Well, next one for sure. For real, for real. I believe. So yeah, so what are we throwing next? That's the real question. And it will be... a Woobat. Wait, have we thrown a Woobat before? I think we might have thrown a Swoobat. Let's check. No, wait, we have thrown Woobat. Yeah. I guess, so yeah, we could actually throw, like, the Swoobat. Yeah, let's do that. So it is, like, it's kind of, like, a bit harder than Woobat. That's all there is to it. But I think I can do it. It's kind of like a... Actually, what kind of shape is it? Because the Woobat is just kind of like a fur ball. But I think the Swoobat is like a bit different. Wait, I'll close my eyes and imagine it. Yeah, I think I got it. Actually, do I got it actually? That doesn't really look like a Swoobat, but maybe if I color it in, I can save it. You see, I think it's kind of like that, and then it has like tiny little feet, and then it has like the tail. That is probably like pink. And then, yeah, and probably the most important feature, which is the wings. The fuck, though, I should have looked at my, like, Woobat to know what the wings look like. As I don't remember anymore. But looking at that would be cheating. Because, yeah, it definitely doesn't look like that. How does one throw wings? Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good, but it needs to be like a bit thicker. So like maybe, yeah, like that. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I like those. I still feel like I'm fucking up in like some kind of way. So I can't figure out what it is. Oh, we can worry about it later. Actually, wait, does it have like some kind of different colored fur at some point? Like, is the bottom part maybe black? Or is it like pink? I'm not sure. Well, let's store the face. So what kind of eyes does it have? It just has like cute little eyes. Are those cute little eyes? Actually, they could be. Yeah, now they're cute. Yeah, now he's a cute guy. I like him now. Yeah, you just add like the eye highlight and then they become cute. I feel like do the ears have like some kind of different colored inside? Yeah, like maybe black. It's like black or pink. It's probably pink. That doesn't look right either. Okay, maybe they are in fact just this color. I remember there being... Does the Woobat like wings? Do they have like a different inside? I can't remember that being the case like last time I drew the Woobat. Yeah, I think there was something weird about them. Or was it a different Pokemon? Can't remember. It's been too long. That is good that I only do this like once a month, because then I will like forget all the features of the Pokemon. Or like the pre-evolutions, for example. So then I can utilize that information in like the like evolutions. And maybe I'll try doing something here. Yeah, let's just see how that looks. It looks pretty awful. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's probably not like that. What if like the bottom is like pink? Yeah, that doesn't really look right either. So what if it's like the whole bottom half? Yeah, now it just looks like it has like two different wings. Fuck. Okay, I guess I'll just keep them black. But then the body. Like, is this part maybe different color? So I feel like it will look like it's wearing like a black diaper if I put this here. But he's a little baby, so maybe he is. Yeah, it's definitely not wearing a black diaper. Fuck, I feel like he might just be ready. I know that he will be like really wrong. But I can't figure out what the missing feature is. I think it's like some kind of... The body has some kind of different color, but I don't really know if I can make it in any way. Actually, wait, what if these are like black? Yeah, wait, I kind of like the black, like, feet. Yeah. So I'm kind of afraid that it won't even have feet now that I think about it. Yeah, I think it might just be permanently flying. But I think we'll go with that. I think he's ready. So let's see, Swoobat. Okay, yeah, well, I did kind of forget that he has, you know... Yeah, he has a mouth. But at least, well, the wings are like pure black. I'm kind of surprised about that. And the feet are also black. Okay. But yeah, I forgot like the light blue like fur that it has. And then like the... And wait, fuck, I forgot the like main feature of the Pokemon. And it's like the heart-shaped like nose. God damn it. Yeah, I feel like if I'd gotten like the heart-shaped nose, I think it would be pretty good. Without that, I don't really think I can give myself too much credit. The ears are also like kind of different. But well, he's not that bad. He's still cute, I do like him. I wish there was a Pokemon that looked exactly like him. That would just be like a chunky bat. So where do I put him? He's like an odd shape, he doesn't really fit anywhere. I guess he can stay here. Right, there we go, finally we throw like a big guy. As we do need those to fill up the canvas. But yeah, let's see. So after Swoobat we are throwing the Wibble. Okay, we are throwing quite a few like Gen 5 Pokemon today. But a Twibble, yeah, I can do Twibble. Actually, can I spell Twibble? Yeah, I think that's how you spell Twibble. Yeah, there we go. And then how are we gonna approach Twibble? I guess the logical thing to do would probably be to throw the rock. So what color is the rock? Actually, I feel like that's the dumbest question I've ever said. What color is the rock? Well, it's probably gonna be brown. Wild guess. So what does it look like? It's kind of weird shaped. Because the evolution is just like, then it's just got like a round brick. But the Twibble, it's kind of like a round weird thingy. So I think I'll start with that. And then I'll throw like another one like under it. And then I'll throw a bigger one under that one. What the fuck am I doing? That looks nothing like Twibble. Wait, let's kill the top part. Actually, wait, yeah, that looks a bit better. Yeah, I like that shape. Okay, I think that's pretty good. And then we'll just throw the Twibble himself. And I think he's like orange. Yeah, he's this color. So once again, this drawing will be kind of small. But that's fine. Now, how does one do Twibble? I didn't really think about the fact that throwing Twibble himself is kind of difficult. So that's like pretty good. And then I'll just give him like the claws. Yeah, I like that. And then, So did this song play already? I think like the random chill nostalgic Pokemon music thing I have on the background is just like looping after 1 hour. Well, damn. But yeah, like what does Twibble even have? Or like, it just has like eyes and that's it. That's Twibble. Or like, Yeah, no, I think it's just a little guy. I feel like he's already like ready. Yeah, that's Twibble. So what do the eyes look like? Well, he probably does have like some kind of highlight. Yeah, there we go. So I don't know why he's like facing that way. How did I do that? Why did I do that? Also, wait, though, he probably does have like legs, right? Actually, no, he doesn't. That looks so dumb. Oh, wait, no, wait, he does have to like roll. He does have to move around somehow, right? But yeah, I think he does have legs, but they are like behind him from this camera angle, so we can't see them. So it's fine. Do not throw them. Yeah, I think it's okay. But yeah, I think he might be ready. Like, there is nothing else I can add. He's just a little guy. Okay, let's see. I'll pull up the image. Oh, wait, it's kind of big. Yeah, well, oh, wait. Yeah, the eyes are a bit different. Yeah, they are kind of like... I don't really know what kind of word I would use for them. But they kind of like come out of the body. And yeah, I definitely didn't do that. But well, and yeah, wait, he doesn't have like the... Yeah, wait, I gave him like crab gloves. But he just has like tiny little like spike hands. Damn. Yeah, well... We kind of fucked that one up. Like a tiny bit. But I still feel like if you saw this one, you would recognize it as like doable, right? Because it can, there are no other things that it can be. And yeah, hello there. Do you take requests? Yeah, I do. If you have a Pokemon you want to see me throw, I can throw it. As long as I haven't already thrown it in the previous times. But yeah, which one would you like to see? Donphan. Okay, yeah, I haven't thrown Donphan. I've thrown a Fanfy. I can show that one. If I can find it. Yeah, there's my Fanfy. But yeah, we can do Donphan. I do like that guy. But I feel like I did kind of struggle with like the Fanfy back when I threw that, I remember. So not sure how the Donphan will turn out. But we'll see. So, a Donphan. I think he's like black and gray. For the most part. So, where should I like start? Maybe like... Well, I'll just do like a... body here. I feel like I feel like the smart move would be like start from the body and then throw like the trunk after. But I can't. My brain doesn't function enough. But wait, cause defense curl and rollout is best. Yeah, well, I don't really like that combo. As I'm kind of a rollout hater personally. It's too scary to use, because you'll be like locked into it. But yeah, Donphan. Maybe I'll start from the trunk. I can already see him looking more like a anteater than like a... What is he supposed to be? Like an elephant. So wait, I'm throwing like the fucking square elephant from Gen 8. No, I don't want that one. Okay, we'll just do like... We'll do it with like gray for now, and then we'll change up the colors a bit. Yeah, he looks perfect. There is nothing wrong with him. So, does he have like some kind of, you know, tusks? I think he does. Maybe. Wait, let's take the background off. Oh wait, does he? Wait, I'll close my eyes and imagine a Donphan. No, he definitely does. So can I make him like have his mouth open? I feel like then it would be easier to draw like the tusks. Because I'll just draw them like from here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that looks perfect. I'm so good. Like, if this is a sideway view, so he'll only get, like, one. He doesn't need any more tusks. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, then where does the black color, like, come in? Or it's probably not, like, black. It's more of a, like, a... Maybe, like, a this kind of color. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, I think it's like the whole top part. No, for some reason, that doesn't look right. Maybe it's like, wait, yeah, maybe it's like that top part and then like the bottom. Yeah, that, it doesn't look right, but it also does look right at the same time. I will take it. We'll give him like an eye. There we go. And then he kind of looks pissed off or bored. There we go. Wait, does he have a tail? He probably does. He could be ready. I don't really know, once again, like, what else I would add. Yeah, I think my Donphan is ready. Let's see. How does the Donphan actually look like? No, wait, I think I'm kinda close. Yeah, I love it too. I'm proud of this one. No, wait, I forgot the ears. God damn it. Yeah, it does indeed have ears. But, like, aside from that, he's, like, pretty good. Though the trunk is the wrong color. And then, yeah, and the, like, blue parts are actually closer to black. As I kind of thought at the beginning, but then I switched it up. But, well, still, he's, like, pretty good. You would probably recognize it as a Donphan. Once again, probably purely because there are no other options on, like, what Pokemon it could be. But yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take Donphan. I still think, wait, how many have we drawn now? Yeah, that's like 10. Yeah, I still think the Toxic Rogue is probably the best one of the day. And then the second best one is probably the Vanillish. And then maybe the Swoobat. But yeah, let's see. What are we throwing next? Let's take like one random one after the request. And it will be Meteor. Wait, that's a really easy one. I mean, he's just like a rock. Like, literally, he doesn't have any, like, features, right? Or he probably does. But yeah, I can throw Meteor. Yeah, isn't he like, maybe he's like, is he like a star shape? Yeah, I think he might be. Oh, he might, wait, I'll throw like circle first. There we go. Because I think he's not like fully a star, but he's kind of like a star. He has like these tiny little things here. So I'm not feeling confident about the Meteor anymore. Can we take a step back? But wait, they do still look like that. Yeah, I'll just draw them. Yeah, so there, is it ready? Is that just Meteor? Though it does have like some kind of pattern in the middle. I think it kind of has like eyes. Or like some kind of circles. Yeah, I think that might be Meteor. Yeah, I think we don't have to add anything else to it. Okay, wait, fuck. Okay, I underestimated how... Or I overestimated how easy he would be, as he definitely isn't easy. Yeah, there's way more going on than what I expected. Yeah, so the spikes aren't just like part of the rock, they are some kind of like actual spikes that are different color. And then the eyes are like black. Those steel? I feel like he's pretty good as well. You would probably be able to guess it once again. Though, well, maybe someone could think that it's like a soul rock. Like a really, really bad soul rock. But well, I'll take one easy one. But yeah, what is next after the Minior? It will be... Oh no. It will be Samurott. That's a big guy. With a lot of different colors and features. And I don't really specialize in drawing those. No, but let's get to it. Let's draw it like here. And now, how would I approach this Samurott? Well, the color is completely wrong. Well, why am I throwing like a snake? So maybe I can start from the snake. Yeah, maybe that's actually a good way to start. Then I'll like add more to it here. So now it has more of a body. So yeah, I feel like I'm drawing like a Wailord more than a Samurott. Maybe we should probably take a step back. Now what if I add like legs? I feel like it could be still saved. So I'll give it like the horn thingy that it has. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I feel like this one might be the worst one yet. Because like, how do I make it actually look like a Samurott? The eye is like way too big. Maybe like that. I feel like though I said it's too big and then I proceed to make it even bigger. Because I think it has red eyes. What is this monster that I'm drawing? What the fuck is this? That's not Samurott. Once again, I think this is my OC. Cause like, what does Samurott look like? I think he has like mustache. And then I think he has like the yellow shell thingies here. In fact, Samurott is probably like one of the harder, like final starter evolutions to draw. So I'm probably saying that while not remembering some kind of like really difficult one. But I think so. So can I make the eye like... He needs to look like a bit angrier. He looks too happy. I don't really have any space for like a eye... Okay. We'll just take that. Yeah, there we go. But I think I need to kill the eye. It's so bad. There we go. I think we are better off without it. I think we would be better off without this whole like thing existing, but we can't kill the whole thing. But maybe I'll give it like a mouth. Or actually, do I want to give it a mouth? Kind of regretting that decision. I think I do need to remove the background if I want the mustache thingies. How do I... Wait, what if I just give it like the white beard, like, mustache? There we go. And the eye... Where do I put the eye? If I put it here, it's like way too close. But if I put it here, it's also like too far back. Maybe like here. Oh, wait, I forgot to throw the white. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then we'll... And there we go. And then wait, we do have to add something to it. Okay, and there we go. Now, this guy looks like... this thing is like his mouth. I need to do something about that. Yeah, there we go. Now it's all good. But yeah, I'm still trying to imagine what Samurai looks like. I think he might be ready. I think we can do better than that. Yeah, I think I can't save him. Actually, wait, I will give him a nose. Does he have like a red nose? Maybe mine could have a red nose. It's like a clown. And there we go. Now he's all good. Now he's ready to go. Ready to be shipped out. The new trainer. But yeah, let us see. So how does Samurott actually look? Well, I think mine isn't that. Oh wait, he actually does have a red nose. Wait, fuck! I should have kept it. But yeah, there's Samurott. They look kind of similar. Like I thought that he would only have like the shell thingies on like the front legs, but no, they're also on the back ones. But yeah, he's kind of missing... The key feature that we're missing is probably a neck. Yeah, I think he could definitely use a neck. He would probably look a bit better with that. But well, mine just ate too much, and it lost its neck. It has been absorbed by the body. That's like that's the lore. But yeah, it's pretty bad. I can't really deny it. Well, let's put it here, in the corner. But yeah, then what? What comes after Samurott? It will be... Oh, Flygon! Okay. I feel like Flygon isn't that difficult. Even though he's like a final evolution of the Pokemon of the evolution line. I feel like those are usually harder. But I feel like Flygon is kind of simple. So I'll just draw a flying guy. And yeah, I think he's got like that color maybe. Actually, maybe a bit like less bright. Yeah, that's probably good. Though I can't throw the head. I really shouldn't like ever start with it, because I know it will look awful if I do. But then I feel like I can't throw like the bottom part either. So where do I start? Yeah, maybe where I start doesn't have anything to do with it. I just can't draw in general. I wonder if the neck is like that long. Kind of feel like it isn't. Well, mine will just have a longer neck than normal. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, let's put it there. And I have like a clear image in my mind on like what kind of pose it will have. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to like do that. It's like flying. Actually wait, Flygon. What kind of wings does it have? I don't think I've ever really like looked at them. But it does have wings, as it does fly. Maybe they're like... I maybe have one guess in mind. It could be like these kind of wings, where it's like, you know, in two parts. Yeah, I kind of like that. Though now I don't really know how to draw like the arms. Because one could mistake these for the arms. Oh, maybe, yeah, Do I just do the arms like here? No, wait, he looks so dumb. Fuck, I need to do the arms first. Yeah, I think that's the only way to do it. Then what do the legs look like? This Pokemon is just like, it's giving me so many questions to think about. But the answers don't exist. I need to come up with the answers on my own. And that's the difficult part. I don't really look at the Flygon feet, as I'm a normal person who doesn't care about that. I feel like they're either like this or then they are like actually semi-prominent. Maybe wait, let's go with those. Those are the Flygon feet. I'm pretty sure he has like the kind of like claws here. Maybe like 3 of them. Yeah, there we go. And now, what else? Actually, wait, he does have a tail. Yeah, that's a good tail. I like that. Okay, there we go. And now we can worry about the wings. Because would I maybe want to like throw them in a different color? No, I think it would look really dumb if I did. But I guess now that I have like the hands ready, I think it will turn out pretty well if I just draw them. I'm throwing like they need to be bigger. Or maybe they don't. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Yeah, I like those. Actually, now that I see him from like a bit further away, I'm not that sure about him anymore. Because, yeah, like, look at him. What the fuck am I even looking at? Well, it's too late to make any changes. That is just gonna be how he looks. Like it or not. But yeah, let's give him some... Let's give him eyes. Does it, he has like the big red eyes. Yeah, those look right. And then he has like some kind of thingy at the top. But what is the thingy? It's probably like that. Then I feel like I have some kind of idea about what his like mouth looks like. It could be like that. Maybe there's like some kind of... Yeah, we'll go with that. Then does he have a nose? He probably does. But can I like combine it with the... I can't really combine it with like the mouth. But I can... fuck, he doesn't get a nose. Okay, so there's Flygon. Now, could we do anything about it to save it? I feel like the Billy looks kind of naked. So maybe we are missing something from there. Some kind of key feature once again. Some kind of different colored circle. So maybe I'll imagine a Flygon real quick. So Flygon. Wait, actually, Oh wait, I went to the wrong picture. There we go. Yeah, I kinda started thinking, maybe, could these be like different color? Wait, let's try it. Yeah, I think they might be different color. Yeah, at least I kind of like it. Then could the belly also be like... But if I just draw like a circle here... No, wait, fuck, wait, I don't want to draw the whole guy. Okay, I'll just manually color it. Okay, yeah, that doesn't look right. Yeah, I'm starting to think that might just be Flygon. Yeah. I think that's gonna be our Flygon. Well, let's go see. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck, wait. Yeah, Yeah, so the wings have like a red outline. Yeah, that's how you make them like a bit more prominent. And he doesn't have like the double wings I was talking about. He only has 2 of them. And then the tail has like it's got like striped, and then there are like red parts at the end. Ah, I forgot. And then like the head thing is like way longer, and the color extends to like the middle of the head. And it does have like pupils. I didn't realize, but yeah, they're like inside the red part. Well, damn. Yeah, I think mine kind of looks like it could be like some kind of weird mega evolution for like Skeptile. I don't know why. That's the first thing I would think of if I saw this guy. But well, we'll throw him. Yeah, I guess we'll throw him here. Well, what is next? It's gonna be Helioptile. Oh, I like that guy. Helioptile, he's so cute. Helioptile is just... It's too bad that he evolves. I would be a huge Helioptile fan if he was just a Helioptile. But I don't like the evolution. Yeah, I should be able to throw him, though. Wait, may I ask a question? Yeah, go for it. What is the question? Also, you are a beautiful priest. Well, thank you very much. I take all the compliments I can get. I'm also a beautiful necromancer. I'm both. I'm multi-classing. But who's your favorite Pokemon? At the moment, it would probably be Trilbur. I like that guy. He's a funny guy. But yeah, my top 3 is probably like Trilbur, Cramorant, and Palpitoad. Who? What do you mean who? Do you not know Trilbur? I'll pull up a picture of Trilbur for you. Trilbur. This guy. What is it? Dot. What? Trilbur. There's a reason I forgot them, it seems. Haha. Well, please add them to your memory now, permanently. Never forget Trilbur ever again. He deserves to be in everyone's mind. He's a cute guy. Yeah, they are cute. Yeah. I even have like a Trilbur plushie. I'm a huge fan. He's the only Pokemon plushie I own. But yeah, I really like him. But yeah, my top 3 is like him, Cramorant, and Palpitoad. I like those 3, at the moment at least. Though the top 3 does change from time to time. But yeah, wait, what did I delete? There we go. I deleted actually like one of my drawings instead of the Trilbur. But yeah, what is like your favorite Pokemon? If you have one. Well, you probably do. Who doesn't have a favorite Pokemon? I'm tied on 3. Oh. Well, you can tell all 3. But yeah, I'll get to drawing the Helioptile. And I feel like I have an image in mind once again. So I feel like every time I say that, it doesn't turn out to look too good. Why, Donphan, Venusaur, and Arceus. Or you like God himself. Yeah, those are cool guys. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone's like top 3 including like Arceus. That's kind of a rare peak. Though it's kind of weird how it is a rare peak, as who wouldn't like God? Arceus is because their design is clean. Well, yeah, it is quite clean. As it is just like pure white. So you probably didn't mean that kind of clean, but you know, yeah, I do agree. It is a really solid design. Though it's still kind of weird how Arceus isn't really like utilized too much in like the Pokemon world, even though it is the god. I guess I did forget that like Legends Arceus exists. Yeah, I guess he was pretty much like he did exist in that one. He was pretty prominent even. Wait, I got a challenge for you. Okay, what is the challenge? Wait, I kind of like that ear. That looks like something, that looks like a Helioptile ear. Now the head just needs to be like bigger. Wait, throw Arceus placeholder art without looking it up. What is a Arceus placeholder art? Is that like some kind of beta design for him? Is that what you mean? Yeah, fuck, well, I don't think I've ever seen the original design. So I guess will I just be making my own Arceus? But yeah, I don't think many people know that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of him having like a different kind of design. I guess most Pokemon probably do have a different design in like the beta stages. But yeah, well, I can throw my Arceus OC after the Helioptile. If I had to guess, he probably looks kind of dumb. I feel like that's a safe assumption. As that's probably why they changed like the design in first place. So what am I doing? I feel like I thought that Helioptile would have like the black like top part in the head, but it doesn't look right. Like maybe if I did ice, then it would look better. Yeah, Rayquaza is better. Well, that is... Well, you can't really go wrong with Rayquaza. He's definitely one of the cooler legendaries. Pirate protecting Earth and Arceus. Well, yeah, Arceus doesn't really do much, as I was just saying. Even though he's the god. I like my Helioptile. Now I just need to like do the body and the like head color. Needs to be a bit different. What does body look like? He probably has like... Wait, can I... Okay, I'm pretty sure it doesn't look like that. Wait, actually, wait, no, I think I have an idea. I think he has like... Does he have like legs like that? Wait, maybe. Wait, that's... Yeah, wait, that's Helioptile. Yeah, that's what he looks like. And the next question is, does he have a tail? He does have a tail. So I feel like putting it in the middle here is kinda sus. I guess I can put it here instead. Actually, no, it looks kind of dumb if I put it there. Yeah, I think I'll put it here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now, where do I put the colors? Are like the tips of the ears maybe black? So now he's just kind of like a Pikachu. Don't remember it having a third leg. Well, no, that's a tail. Definitely not the third leg. Anyway, the tail probably has like a different color at the end. So I feel like now it looks even more sus. But well, we all know what it is. Yeah, I still don't know like how do... I know he has like some kind of black part at the top of the head. But it looks so wrong if I add it there. It looks like he has like hair. So I think I won't add it. Fuck that. I'll still keep trying to add it. No, it doesn't look right. Yeah, I won't put it in if it doesn't look right. Yeah, I feel like that's probably gonna be Helioptile. I feel like I can't really do anything for him. Nothing I do looks right. And I feel like I care more about them looking good than, you know, than looking accurate. So let's just see. So what does Helioptile look like? Oh, fuck. Oh, he has blue eyes. And yeah, the top of the head is like black. But I just couldn't like make it look right. But well, I did still remember it. And yeah, fuck. Oh, wait, and the end of the arms and legs are black as well. Well, that's too bad. But I feel like you could recognize that as Helioptile. And that's all that matters, really. Well, let's throw him like here. There's plenty of space. But yeah, so yeah, I guess now we'll have to throw my interpretation of the like other Arceus design that I don't know of. But yeah, probably not the other yellow Pokemon that has dark color in its tail. Yeah, you would probably know that it's not that one. Because I feel like every person could probably throw that one a bit better than this. So why do I keep saying that one? Like it's that one Pokemon you can name. Yeah, he doesn't look like a Pikachu. But yeah, so that's Arceus. I guess he's probably still white, so I will take the background off. But yeah, so I'm throwing a god. So what if he doesn't look anything like Arceus? What if he's actually like a god? What if he's just like a guy? Like he has like arms and legs like a normal human being. Yeah, that's Arceus. I don't know, I guess I would probably still like throw him like this. Though I don't like him. Actually, I don't. What does Arceus normally look like? Like I can't remember what the legs look like. I think there's like something special about them. Do they have like some kind of plates at the end? Maybe. Wait, what if this is just gonna be the head? Maybe not. I'll give it like a proper head. But he just looks like kind of like a lame dinosaur. Yeah, I think this might have been too hard of a task for me. To throw a Pokemon that I don't know of, pretty much. So why is he smiling? I'll make him like a unicorn. There we go. And then I'll give him like wings or something. I'm sure he has wings. And then maybe like a tail as well. Then what? And maybe, yeah, wait, he needs some kind of like pattern as well. Then wait, I'll give him like a red, some kind of like red orb here at the end. Yeah, I feel like that might be my Arceus OC. I feel like he might be ready to go. But wait, I do want to fix that. I want to fix this part. There we go. But yeah, that might be it. That might be what he looks like. That's amazing. But yeah, wait, how do I find him? Do I just Google, like, what do I Google? Arceus, like, Arceus beta design, maybe? Yeah, wait, placeholder Arceus. Yeah, wait, is this it? Is this the beta Arceus? Yeah, okay. But yeah, I want to know the verse beat for you. Yeah, what is the verse beat, in your opinion? Yeah, yeah, I guess I did put too much detail. But yeah, I guess it was called like a placeholder design. So it's not like a beta design. This wasn't what they were originally like gonna use. They just made up like some kind of weird guy before they like came up with the actual design. Does make sense. But yeah, I think my Arceus, I wish normal Arceus looked like this. He would be way cooler. This could be like a Mega Arceus. I could see that. Because I feel like Arceus, it could definitely use like wings. It's kind of weird how he doesn't. He does seem like a guy that would have wings. But I guess then he would have to be like a flying type, and then it wouldn't really like work with his like main gimmick. Thank you for putting up with my shit though. Yeah, no problem. And yeah, hello there, my Waffle. And yeah, Waluigi to you too. No, I'm not Waluigi, I'm Mario. Yeah. Someone called me on TikTok, they said that, why does your voice sound like Mario? So I'm Mario now. Yahoo! It's-a me. Also wait, I need to add like an outline to the Arceus, otherwise it will like kind of blend in. Yeah, let's go. I still don't really know what they were going for. I don't sound like Mario. How does a human being even sound like a Mario? That's like impossible. These the meta you wouldn't understand. Well, damn, I guess I don't. But yeah, what are we throwing next? Let's get a random guy this time. Oh, and wait, what is it? Wait, Smeargle or Smeargle? Okay, well he's just a little monkey guy. Wait, there we go. Wait, is that how you spell it? Smeargle. Yeah, it should be right. So I think our music is like gonna end soon. Yeah, wait, it's at like its final minute. And I'll just loop the video again. There we go. Now it's perfect. But yeah, so the Smeargle. I think the wait, he's white, so we have to get rid of the background. Well, I feel like I should be able to throw Smeargle. So that's the body? Then I'm pretty sure... Does he have a neck? These are the important questions we have to think about. Wait, fuck, I'm not sure. Smeargle. No, he does have a neck. I made like the body like kind of be do cube-like. Yeah, I think that saves it a bit. I'm not feeling confident about the Smeargle anymore. Yeah, actually, wait, can I just kill the whole, like, body? Yeah, there we go. I don't like it. It's way too big. Smeargle he's just a little guy. Yeah, I think that's way better. Then he probably has, like, tiny little feet. Also, wait, I should probably throw a tail. That's kind of like the main part. Wait, can I make him, like, hold the tail somehow? That might be asking too much out of my artistic skills. Yeah, now he's holding it. Perfect. And then he has like the... It's a different color at the end of the tail. There we go. I think I remember like reading like Smeargle's like Pokédex or something, and I think like the... You know, like the paint at the end of its tail? It's actually not paint, because I think it like somehow like produces it. It like comes out of him. Which is kind of weird. As I thought it was just paint. And I would assume that many other people would think so as well. But yeah, wait, doesn't it have like a... some kind of beret or something? Yeah, that looks about right. Then how do I do the eye? Yeah, wait, that looks kind of good. I like that. And I kind of feel like this part is like different color. Could it be? Actually, I'm kind of starting to doubt that he's even like white to begin with. He could be a different color. So wait, I had to make sure I was like throwing him on the right like layer. He looks like a hairless llama rat hybrid. Well, he's supposed to be a monkey. But I guess that's close enough. A llama rat hybrid. I'll take that. But I'm kind of having a hard time figuring out what to add. I guess I'll give him a mouth. He's not happy. Yeah, there we go, now he's sad. Like, what is there to add? Like, well, I can't picture a Smeargle. Doesn't he have, like, something around the neck? He's wearing, like, a scarf. No, I think I'll keep that. It looks really dumb, but that might be close to what it is. Then maybe there's like a pattern on the stomach. Or like, yeah, maybe that. Rosy is a Pokemon standing up and immediately thinks it's a monkey. What? But he's a monkey. Pokemon. What do you mean? I'm trying to think of anything to add. No, I think that's gonna be our Smeargle. Yeah, let's see. Oh wait, fuck, wait, the tail is not even... It's not even red. It's green. And yeah, he's not white. I remember. Yeah, I wasn't like too sure about it. But yeah, he's more of a beige color. And yeah, there are quite a few like... There are these like brown parts. And then he's like whole like top half of the head is kind of like hat or something. Yeah, we kind of fucked that up on... We fucked that one up quite a bit. I can't really deny it. Also, I need to add the outline. Those Smeargle is like one of those Pokemon you don't really like see too often. So not too surprising that I wouldn't remember what he looks like. Also, wait, why is he so small? Why do they always turn out so small? Well, I'll throw him like here. He has a perfect little corner here. But for some reason, I keep making like a new layer, but it makes like 2 layers. Why does it keep doing that? Which Pokemon you cranking? Be for real. What do you mean by cranking, exactly? I don't speak these Zoomer terms. But yeah, let's see what we're throwing next. Hopefully it will be like an easier one. Sounds like, what would I wanna throw? Maybe like a Bidoof. You know what I mean, you are just avoiding my question. Like, cranking. Like, am I like cranking them out onto the canvas? So what Pokemon I'm drawing? Is that what you mean? Or are you meaning what Pokemon I'm fucking? Could that also be it? That's probably it. Carnivore or Sasasol? Well, the true answer would be neither. As I don't wanna fuck Pokemon. But if the question is which one of those I'm held at like gunpoint, then I guess Carnivore. Because I don't really like those I don't like lizards. But yeah, let's see what we're drawing. Chandelure. Okay, though, I guess Chandelure is kind of difficult. Because I feel like there's quite a bit of detail. Yeah, let's see. How do we approach Chandelure? I feel like with this one I might fuck up like the color scheme. I'm not like 100% sure what it is. Wait, I need to like close my eyes and think about Chandelure. And so it's like white, black, and then it has like purple flames. And yellow eyes. Yeah, I can kind of picture it. Yeah, so once again, let's take off the background. Real question is, why is Coughing brown? Well, because that's not Coffin, that's Minior. Obviously. Because Coffin doesn't look like that. I would throw a better Coffin. But yeah, wait, I'm trying to imagine the Chandelure again. Actually, no, is it white? I think I'll use white as like the base, and I'll change the colors if I need to. That is not Minior, bro. No, it is Minior. It's just kind of a bit of a wrong color and missing a lot of features, but deep down it is a Minior. At least in my heart, it is Minior. So what the fuck am I drawing? Is this Chandelure? No, that is not a Chandelure. Maybe I start from like the candles. I'll throw like the flames on them before I do anything else. Yeah, like I'll do that, and then I'll put like one up here. Surely you could throw an Eevee, right? Well, I can throw an Eevee next. We can do that. Though, can't make any promises it will look good, though. As I'm already having a hard time with this Chandelure. I feel like it's looking a bit better than the previous iteration that I tried doing. Once I like add the details to it, I think it will look better. Yeah, I think Eevee will be a bit difficult for me, personally. I feel like it's one of those Pokemon that I wouldn't be able to throw well. But I will try. So I'm just kind of like, wait, I'm just like adding a black outline. That doesn't feel right. Also, yeah, there's a great outline. I love how it just goes through it. So wait, now I killed the whole outline. Well, it was probably bad anyway. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Okay, there we go. Then maybe I'll add the eyes. I should add those before I like ruin the drawing completely. Yeah, there we go. Wait, does he have a mouth? Maybe he does. It's probably like a... It's probably like this kind. No, wait, no, he can't have a mouth like that. I refuse to believe it. Yeah, maybe he doesn't get a mouth after all. The council has decided. Okay, wait, I'll do those, and then wait, I'll add like some kind of detail to the flame, so it'll look better. You can't even call this chandelier. What do you mean? Of course I can call it a chandelier. Everyone would be able to recognize this as a chandelier, right? Because what else could it be? But yeah, it's definitely missing something. Though, saying it's missing something is probably a bit of an... Yeah, it's probably missing quite a few things. I think I do want the outline, but it looks awful. Yeah, there we go. Then we'll save it a bit. Only thing you got right was the fire as well. Hey, no spoilers. I'm not done drawing yet. That's a pretty big hint. Though still, there is something here. It could be like a circle-shaped mouth. Though no, now he looks like he's like pugging, but he's not really the pugging type. What the fuck does he have here? No, it is a spoiler. Because now I could still make like changes, as I know that it's like completely wrong. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Wait, what if we go with a mouth like that? Yeah, that definitely looks like something Chandelier would have. I doubt you can throw it even with my spoilers. Yeah, you might be right, but still. I don't need any spoilers in my life. Yeah, I think he's probably ready. He can't be saved. But wait, I do need to add the outline. What am I doing? Yeah, wait, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a chandelier. So let us see. So I feel like I do have like a kind of a clear image in my mind on what he looks like. But with this one, we did just kind of lack the capabilities of drawing it. And yeah, and I also kind of the eyes kind of fuck him up quite a bit, as they are just kind of like pure yellow. But yeah, so I should have like drawn... Wait, can I... Yeah, I should have drawn like the candles like this, and then this would be like the body here. But I just kind of threw them like straight. But there can be a chandelier like that. And yeah, the mouth is also, yeah, it's like a line, then it has like 2 lines here. Huh. Well, yeah, he's kind of a difficult guy. I didn't know that well when going into it. I definitely could have drawn like a Litwick. That's one I could have drawn well. Too bad we got the like final evolution. But well, someday we'll also be drawing a Litwick. But yeah, now we're going to draw the Eevee. I always do seem to struggle with like all the Pokemon that stand on like 4 legs. Those are kind of difficult for me. But let's see. So what kind of color do we start with? It's kind of like it's like brown and like beige. I'll get both of those colors ready. So it's mostly brown. Okay, yeah, that's probably a good ear. Actually, no, they are a bit different. Is that gonna be the head? Yeah, let us try that again. I mean, I'm kind of having trouble figuring out what the ears are shaped like. I'm trying to imagine them. Yeah, I think I can kind of know what they are. I guess we'll go with that. Then there's probably like some different colors in the ears. Or is there? Well, I'll worry about it later. Let's draw the head for now. Actually, I kind of like the shape of that. Yeah, I think that doesn't look half bad. Now that it's like colored in, I can see it looking pretty good. But then the face itself. So what am I like doing? I guess I'll draw like white here. It kind of looks like that's seen some shit. But I can make it cute. There we go. Yeah, there we go. The Eevee is super cute. Now we just have to nail the body. I feel like I already nailed it. Yeah, maybe we'll try again. See, this is the problem. I can't throw like the Pokemon that are like 4 legs. How do I do that? They will always look like this. Wait, let me think of an Eevee in my mind. I feel like he needs to be like a bit chunkier, but I can do that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he does have like a neck of some kind. But it might be like too long. I can always just make it like part of that. Yeah, wait, how does that look? Yeah, wait, that kind of looks like an Eevee shape. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah, wait, yeah, this is a cute guy. But now it's scared like the Pikachu tail. What does the tail look like? It's kind of like it's a little bit like wavy and then... No, that's too big. The tail is proving to be a bit more difficult than one could expect. Actually, maybe like that. Though, We'll at least keep that for now. Yeah, I feel like he could still be like a bit chunkier. But I think it's fine. And now, how do we add like the colors that make Eevee an Eevee? So what is there? It's like the end of the tail, like a different color. Yeah, it's probably like that. And then maybe the tips of the ears. And then I think it has like a thingy here, right? Yeah, wait. That's kind of like that's an Eevee. I'm not too sure about like the ears though. They could be wrong. Yeah, I think I'll go back on the ears. So, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I think I like them more when they're like that. But then, wait, could these be? Yeah, wait, the ends of the legs might be like this. So, do those look right? I'm not sure. It kind of looks like he's wearing like a little boots or something. Or well, not really a boots, but something like that. But yeah, I don't like those. Hey, I feel like the Eevee might be ready. That might be my Eevee. I'll still think about it like one more time before I lock it in. Like an Eevee. Yeah, I think it could just be like that. But maybe the ears could still like have something. And wait, oh yeah, I didn't try this. No, I think my Eevee is ready. And yeah, fuck yeah, the ears do in fact have some kind of black area in the middle. But yeah, but aside from that, yeah, wait, mine is like perfect. Yeah, it has like the tip of the tail is that color, and then it has like the thingy here that is the same color. So the eyes are like, they're part brown. But that's fine. We can live without them being like that. The most accurate thing here, TBH. Well, I'm not sure about that. My Toxic Rogue is also pretty accurate after all. But yeah, though it is quite accurate. As it should be, as it is a really simple design. Where does it go? It's kind of an odd shape. I guess it will have to be here. Throw a Behem, I dare you. Oh, yeah, that is a bit of a challenge. But yeah, I can take it. So this one will probably be even worse than the Chandelier. Or Chandelier, I mean. I wish I could have just thrown a Chandelier. Though fuck, wait, I don't even know if that's like the final stage or the first one. I think it's the final, so I'll throw that one. And then I have to figure out what it actually looks like. Because I can imagine the first stage, but I can't remember the second one. Wait, fuck, we might be like stumped from the get-go. So what does it look like? No, wait, okay, wait, I got it. I got it in my mind. But wait, what color is it? Is it like... I feel like it's that kind of... It's kind of like a brown. But also like a bit towards like being orange. And the head kind of looks like it has like a hat. Kinda. Yeah, wait. Can we think about it before we lock in this head shape? Wait, these are probably like a bit more... I feel like they're too long. Yeah, there we go. So he's like a weird alien guy. Yeah, he probably is, he does look like that. But I do think Behem is probably like one of the more forgettable Pokemon. I think that's not even like hot. That's not even like a hot take. I think I have used it like one time in my team when I played like a randomizer or something, and it was like semi-decent. But yeah, I still think there probably are Pokemon fans that wouldn't even like recognize this Pokemon if you like showed them a picture. It's like that obscure. So what kind of hands does it have? I feel like there's probably like something going on in the hands. Yeah, wait, are they... wait a minute. Are they like tiny little like balls? Though I could even see those as like claws, but they are balls. Completely different. Yeah, that could be it. Wait, I think the other ones look better. Maybe the ball shape is like bigger. Yeah, there we go. And then does it have like... I think it has like tiny little legs. Because it does like float around. Well, I think that's already like looking pretty good. So, once again, I do have to hope that I'm actually like drawing the right one. But yeah, it probably does have like some kind of pattern or texture. But well, I wouldn't know what that would be. Maybe I could do something about like the eyes. Because maybe there's like some kind of yellow glow on them, maybe. Yeah, I think that might look better. Don't I? So, wait, can we move them a bit? Yeah, there we go. I like that. And yeah, let's take one more moment to think about what he looks like. Yeah, I feel like he might be ready. Yeah, I think I'm missing some kind of like pattern on his body, but I wouldn't be able to like come up with what it would be. And let's see. So what does he look like? Oh yeah, wait. Oh, he has like a lot of weird like colors on him. Yeah, like the fingertips or like the ball thingies are a different color. But I did still remember there being like 3 of them. And yeah, then it has like the black lines here. Oh, and the eyes are like that. Okay. Yeah, well, I still feel like I kind of remembered most things about him. Just missing the tiny details. Which I feel like you would be like some kind of god if you remember what the tiny details on Behem are. You would truly be built different. Dilma is next, don't look it up. Why are you saying don't look it up? Like, what the fuck do you think is the point of the stream? Wait, I moved the eyes. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna get a random. I will randomly generate the next one I throw. I do want to have at least a chance of getting some kind of easy ones instead of just throwing like all the difficult ones back to back. So we will throw Delmai some other time, I think. Though, well, the random generator could still give me a really difficult one. We'll never know. It could be like Reshiram. Is Reshiram even that hard? No, I think Reshiram is actually quite easy, as it is just like white dragon. Well, fuck. Now that I said that the random generator gave me Rayquaza. Okay, well, we'll throw Rayquaza. That's fine. That's an easy one. Yeah, I think I would have preferred the Reshiram, actually. No, wait, actually, wait, how have I thrown Rayquaza? For some reason, I feel like I have. Wait, let's look through. Okay, wait, no, I haven't. Okay, I don't know why I thought I had. But yeah, hello there. What is the name? The who nerd one. I feel like it's not who nerd. We'll go with that. Yeah, okay. That's definitely how it's meant to be pronounced, right? But yeah, the Rayquaza, it's just like a long guy. But I feel like it once again has like so many different patterns and like colors. But I think I can't remember like the main color scheme. But yeah, wow, you can throw. Yeah, I really can, as you can clearly see. I'm sure you can recognize all of these Pokemon. As everyone probably should be able to. But yeah, back to Rayquaza. I should probably start from the head. But I feel like every time I do that, it doesn't turn out too well. What is that Slug OG a thing? What is a Slug OG? This one. Yeah, this Bascu Legion. Obviously. If that's the one you're referring to. But those are obviously Pokemons. Oh yeah, glad you could see that. well, I'm throwing like the Rayquaza head, but I don't really know where I'm going with it. Wait, what if I give it like a mouth? So, does the mouth look like that? Yeah, wait, I think this will turn out great. But yeah, it's obviously Basco Legion. It does also look like a Piccolo a tiny bit, but that's not a problem. But yeah, let's give it like sharp teeth. Or can we make them like a bit sharper? Yeah, there we go. At the moment, this is Rayquaza kind of looks like a crocodile. People in stream can throw but garbage, but you are making art. Yeah, I'm glad you can understand it. Yeah, you seem to have a good eye for art. But yeah, where do we go from here? I feel like we probably have to like do the body before we do any other features. Isn't Rayquaza like, he's like kind of split into like multiple different like blue balls and those make up his body? Or am I imagining that? Yeah, this doesn't look right. Or maybe it does. He hasn't just eaten in a while. He's getting a bit skinny. Yeah, that's perfect. Then we'll just put the arms like here. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll give him the claws. Yeah, he also hasn't gotten his like fingernails in a while. So what is at the end of his like tail? Actually, I don't really have any clue. There probably is something there. So it probably isn't like a bigger ball. I'll give it like some kind of end here. But how can that body support its head? Well, it doesn't have to support it. He's like levitating after all. You know. Or he's like he's like flying all the time. So there's nothing to be supported. As he's just floating. So it is fine. But yeah, let's give him his eye. I'm pretty sure he has like a red eye, doesn't he? Or is it yellow? It might be yellow. Yeah, yellow seems kind of... It seems more right. Oh, wait, does it have like a red on the inside? I might be onto something. I might be popping off. It's like, it's really... Wait, fuck. Wait, I'll... Yeah, there we go. Actually, no, fuck that. Yeah, there we go, and then let's make him, like, really angry. How do I make him angry? There we go. And then, doesn't the body also have, like, yellow? It has, like, those weird circles here. Wait, why did I throw it from that way? Yeah, I think this Rayquaza will be quite a banger. I can already tell. I think they'll probably replace like the actual Rayquaza design with mine. It's that good. Mr. Pokemon himself will call me after the stream and asking me for the rights to use this one. Now, I wonder, I feel like there's more red on the body somewhere. But where would that be? So it doesn't have like some kind of horn thingies. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, wait, I feel I like this Rayquaza. This is a really good one. Wait a minute. Those don't look right. Yeah, I don't like the red balls. Like, what else does he need? Oh, wait, I'll picture Rayquaza one more time. No, fuck, wait, I think there's like some kind of black part somewhere. Could the circles be like... Does that look right? I'm not sure if that looks right. But, oh, you're a French artist here. Oh, you are talking about me, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the Leonardo Vinci. He's even French. I would assume he is. I'm not sure. I feel like putting like the black outline here looks kind of right. Maybe I'll do that. Hopefully I won't come to regret that decision. Wait, I was supposed to say I'm taking my time with the outline and then I'll start like speed running it. No, wait, fuck, wait, wait, can we just go back? I don't want to redo the whole line. Yeah, I will just save it somehow. Yeah, I'll give it first aid. I don't fuck it, the French, especially after the French, or wait, what, the pastry war? I don't know that one. I don't really know too many wars after all. I don't know history. But I fuck with the French after they made Expedition 33. I like the French. But yeah, there we go. Though still not sure if it looks right. Actually, wait, what if the inside is like black? Nah, it probably isn't. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be our Rayquaza. Yeah. So let's give him like an outline. And then, let us see. Rayquaza. Wait, so what did we get wrong? Is that a Rayquaza? It sure is! Glad you could recognize it. But yeah, I guess the yellow parts, they don't like go through the whole body. They're like these weird parts here, it's kind of like where it stops. And then, yeah, I guess it doesn't have like anything too special at the end of the tail. And yeah, the eye is like black. The back of the eye is like black and then it's like yellow. It's not red. It's better than I could draw. Well, that's a really good compliment. I'll take it. Because I'm not really too confident of an artist. So when I can draw better than literally anyone, it's already great. But yeah, I think it's not like too bad. I was expecting the Rayquaza to be like awful, as it is kind of a complicated Pokemon. I'll put it like here. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I'm happy with that. But yeah, great job, great job, great job. Yeah, thank you for the great jobs. I earned them. But yeah, let's see. Do we get like a little bit of a smaller guy this time? Okay, wait. Oh, Shinchino. I'm not sure if that's an easy or difficult one. I think I would consider that difficult. So wait, Shinchino. Wait, is that the... Once again, I'm not sure if that's like the pre-evolution or the final evolution. Shinchino. Shinchino. I think that's the evolution. Anyway, throw Zacian after this. Yeah, I can do that. I can throw Zacian. He's kind of easy. He's just a blue dog that has a sword. Very doable. But yeah, I think we take the background off as this kind of white-ish Pokemon. Oh, actually, is it white? No, it's more of a gray. But then it has like that white fur thingy. Yeah, I guess in that case, I don't take the background off just yet. Though for a moment I had to kind of think about if I even got like the Zacian right. But no, that should be the sword dog. And then the shield one is called Zamazenta. And I can't remember it because the shield one has kind of a weirder name. What? I was just throwing like some kind of furry guy here. But it's working. Yeah, I think at least for me, I think Shinchino is kind of difficult. So I don't really see it anywhere. So it's probably one of, I guess I probably used it in like Pokemon Showdown, but that's probably like the only place where I've used it like ever. It's pretty good like competitively. But in like actual, like if I do like a Pokemon Nuzlocke and I get like a Shinchino, it's gonna be pretty bad. Because it does kind of need like a hidden ability to be able to like do anything. Can we just give it this kind of mouth again? Yeah, there we go. Okay, but how does Shinchino work? Like, I know it has like the white fur thingy like here. But is that like its tail or something? I'm not sure. I think it is its tail. Yeah, maybe. So I guess if it is the tail, I kind of need like I need to come from like behind it. To cross the Shinchino. Well, it is still decent. It's a hard guy to throw. But I like how natural the like tail is going to just like neck. It's just like going to the arm and then here. Yeah, it looks pretty awful. Can't deny that. Does it have like hair? Some are kind of... Wait, that... I'll keep that. Yeah, it looks pretty dumb, but that might be right. Yeah, I kind of feel like that might be my Shinchino. Yeah, I don't think I can add anything else to it. But at least I remembered, like, most things about it. So I shouldn't say that before I actually see what it looks like. But let's see. So, Shinchino. Okay, at least I did throw the right... Wait, yeah, I threw the right one. Yeah, wait, I guess, wait, yeah, the white thing, it does have like a white tail. But I'm pretty sure like all of this white stuff isn't part of the tail. Yeah, I guess it has like some kind of other white fur coming out of it. It's kind of hard to see from like the official art. I never really like thought about it, but yeah, it is kind of just like the pre-evolution, but it has like the white parts. But if you take them off, then they're kind of like the exact same. Which is kind of interesting. But yeah, I do also like forget the pink parts in the ears. But well, I'll take it. But yeah, now the Zacian. How does one? Yeah, there we go. So, a Zacian. Seems like I'm a bit late to the party. Well, glad you could make it, Naros fan. Long time no see, I think. I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit at least. But yeah, glad you could make it. And there is still a little bit of party left here. As we are like not... Well, there is a little bit of the canvas left for the day. But yeah, it has been a little bit. How have you been, Purple Man? Well, I've been pretty good. I've started the new year. So I make it seem like I'm the only one who started a new year. I think everyone did. So happy new year. But yeah, I decided to start a new year. I'm the one who decides that when it changes. But yeah, let's get this Zacian blue. Yeah, wait, that's the perfect color. But yeah, how have you been? I've been pretty normal for the most part. But yeah, wait, how do I begin my Zacian? He's just a dog. I feel like there. What kind of shape is he? He's kind of a long guy. Yeah, maybe like that. Wait, I've touched so much grass. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you are okay. That does sound pretty horrible thing to go through. Yeah, I celebrated New Year twice. Once at midnight with a group of friends and another at... Or I guess... Oh wait, I thought the 12 was like midnight. But I guess that's like 12 a.m. or p.m. Actually, I don't know how they work. Like, when is 12 p.m. and a.m.? I guess 12 a.m. is that morning or is that night? I guess it would be the morning, right? But yeah. So so on the morning you spent time with a group of friends and then at midnight with another group. Hangover was legendary. Yeah, I also celebrated New Year's, definitely. I definitely wasn't just sitting here on the computer having a normal ass day. But yeah, I hope you had fun. So you probably did. Yeah, I feel like I think I can throw Zacian. I can throw like a dog. I'll give it ears. Yeah, wait, now it looks like a Zacian. There's kind of a midnight what? Simulacrum. We have talked about this. Don't use fancy words. I won't understand them. The live music and all, pretty fun. Okay, yeah. I love the Simulacrum. Big fan. Time to change time to change your name to Simulacrum fan. Or did you mean my name? So then I would have to like read it all the time. And then I would be fucked. So I guess I could also change my name to that, as I'm a Simulacrum fan. But yeah, there's our Zation. So now how do we make it hold the sword in its mouth? I'll try to like picture it. Okay, yeah, I think I know how to do it. I'll throw the sword first. I'm a Nyros fan, you see. So what is Nyros? I don't think I've ever asked you that. Does it mean something? I guess you're a fan of it. So now it kind of looks like it's holding like a, what is that one type of like sword called? Like a machete. Well, I guess it can hold that. It's okay. But now how do I now put it into its mouth? I guess it probably has teeth, right? So I can just make like teeth here. It's holding it with the teeth. Yeah, wait, that looks perfect. Yeah, wait, this might be the best drawing of all time. And now how do I make it like... How do I make the teeth be inside of its mouth? The problems just keep arising. Well, I'll throw like gums here. But yeah, Nyros was a friend that used to stream real fucking long ago. He's gone Iron Man. Everyone calls me Nyros. You'd say I inherited his name in a way. Oh yeah, I guess that's kind of cool. So you were a fan of that friend, and now you have taken their name. But yeah, that's kind of cool to inherit their name like that. Hey, what if I just leave them out there? Hey, wait, I think it might be good. I hate this guy. How do I save him? Let's give him like big eyes. Then let's like do that. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now he's good. Blue raving rabbit sided. Yeah, that probably does look like nothing like Station. Yeah, they found the lips to give it like the raving rabbit's energy. They're feeling like wearing his skin or something. Well, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound as cool anymore. It sounds kind of creepy even. But wait, I hate the eyes. I need to do something about them. Or I guess the other one is fine, but this one sucks. I guess I made this one like be too long. Wait, throw Stuckata. Yeah, I can throw that one after I'm done with this. So that one is kind of easy. As it is just like a, you know, like a tower. I have FNAF lore looking ass name. Yeah, the sword dog is almost ready. So like, what? what else is there going on in its, like, body? Like, what do I do here? There's probably, like, some kind of cool pattern or something. Once again, I feel like there's yellow. The theme of today has kind of been yellow. I feel like every Pokemon has some kind of yellow on it for some reason. And I feel like there could be yellow here. What if I should do the Rayquaza pattern? Yeah, it will just copy Rayquaza. There we go. But that's not a dog, bro. What do you mean? I'll give you the tail. Now it's a dog. Yeah. Oh, when you keep an animal tail, it will become a dog automatically. That's how it works. You didn't know. But yeah, he's looking pretty good. And we all agree on that, right? But yeah, I don't really know if I even wanna give him any other features, as I feel like I will just ruin him. There's a weird looking cat outside. Well, I feel like even if there was, I wouldn't approach that cat if they were holding a sword in their mouth. I would leave them alone. I feel like there's probably like some kind of thing in the head here. Don't know, I just gave it like hair. Wait, I'll put that there. Yeah, I think he's ready. I think that's gonna be our station. So let's see how well we did. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot he has like the two forms. He has like the one where he doesn't have the sword. But yeah, I think we got quite close, in my humble opinion. I don't really think we are missing too much. We got all the important bits. Except, well, we are kind of missing all the, like, orange parts. And whatever is going on, like, here. But yeah, it is the same picture, yeah. I see no difference. But I think this is what Ditto has to go through when it has to transform into something. Yeah, it will, like, in the beginning of the transformation, it will look like this. Or, wait, like this. And then it will, like, slowly start to turn into what it actually looks like. But yeah, quite close. I can't tell the difference. Yeah, I'm glad you guys agree. But yeah, now let's throw the Taka. So how does one spell it? Like that? I feel like this one should be simple. As I said before, it's just like a tower of cubes. So I don't really see how I could fuck this up. Though I'm quite talented, so I probably will. Yeah, I see you two attended the art school of fucking to throw yellow circles on it. Yeah, I've gone to the same one. As you can see here, and here. Don't Rayquaza, they actually have the red circles. But that's usually what I think of when I think that I'm missing some kind of pattern on the Pokemon. I will just draw the yellow circles. That's probably gonna be it. But most of the time it's not. But yeah, let's get to Stakataka. But yeah, wait, though. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm done. I have thrown it. Okay, maybe we'll put a little bit more effort into it. There we go, I'm ready. For the second time. Wait, let's probably use a bucket tool. There we go. Wait, Stakataka would work as an ASMR trigger. What even is an ASMR trigger? I'm not really sure. But what kind of legs does it have? I feel like these kind of small things won't be able to like hold up the body. Wait, let's imagine it. Stakataka. Wait, I'm actually not sure. You don't listen to people whispering bullshit into your ears. I thought you're a connoisseur, Pirili. No, I think I've mentioned before that I don't really get ASMR, so I don't really do that. I don't really like it. I'm not a connoisseur. Actually, maybe they... Wait, what if the legs have, like, some kind of bricks at the end? It has, like, brick shoes. That doesn't look right. Wait, I'm starting to think that the I hate people bit is actually not a bit. Wait, have I had a bit like that? I don't remember. Have I said I hate people? Wait, doesn't it have like some kind of pattern here? So yeah, of course it has a pattern. It's a Pokemon. So yeah, now we can play tic-tac-toe on the Stakataka. I'll start. I'll put mine here. Okay, where do you go? I do kind of suck at tic-tac-toe. I think I lose it most of the time. It's quite a difficult game. It does require a lot of strategy and planning. But I think that middle is a pretty good move to like start out with. Maybe. Well, you haven't but hate socializing and social activities and going out and parties and celebration. You get it. Well, I don't really think I hate that, as I wouldn't consider myself like anti-social, you know. And so I think what is the definition of an anti-social? It is that you don't like socializing. But I think I don't dislike it. I just think I'm not good at it in any way. So it's different. But I wouldn't like mind socializing if it's with like people I like, I guess. As then I would hate it if it was with people I wouldn't give a shit about. It's just like me, like with me then. Chess. Oh wait, what did I did I read that correctly? Just like me with chess then. Oh yeah. The goaded take. Oh yeah, I feel like it's quite a common take as well. As I don't really think many people like are like complete like anti-social, where they just hate the concept of socializing in general. As what do those people even like do? I guess they just exist in their own little world. So I kind of do that as well, though. So I guess I can't really say anything about that. A green aura with flies. Yeah, that's my aura. That's kind of the energy I radiate. But yeah, still. Yeah, I don't really socialize too much still. But I don't like dislike it. And there we go. Well, we got the purple aura. Yeah, no green aura this time. Yeah, now we look really cool. But yeah, I'm not sure about this pattern here that I'm working on. I guess I'll finish it. But yeah, I think, wait, actually, that doesn't look bad. As now, I just, like, put the eyes here, and then we're good to go. And I think the eyes are blue? Yeah, I feel like they're blue. So wait, why can I? Wait, what am I doing? Am I throwing on like a wrong layer? Oh, I am. There we go. I was wondering, like, why can I not put anything in here? Hey, why can I still not put anything in here? Wait, what is wrong with my throwing? Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I accidentally like switched color. Drawing is so hard. Though, wait, he probably doesn't look like that. He looks a bit too peaceful. Can I make him look like meaner somehow? Do I give him like... Wait, yeah, wait, I know. There we go. Perfect. So I think we don't need this circle here. But I feel like he might be ready. Because I'm pretty sure he doesn't like he doesn't have like a mouth. And, well... And we have like the pattern here. Like, what else could we add? That's just taka-taka. Or whatever it was. I would totally adopt an angry Taka as a pet. But I wonder, like, how big is he? I think he's quite a big guy, right? Can you handle that as a pet? Can you even keep it inside of your house? Range size? Well, I would hope that he is. Actually, can I Google, like, Taka size? Yeah, 5.5 meters. That's actually maybe a bit shorter than I was expecting. But yeah, I guess when I did that, I also googled the picture, so we have to lock this guy in now. So how do we do? Okay, wait, fuck, he only has one eye. Or actually, no, wait, I think he has more than, like, wait, how many eyes does he have? Are these eyes? Yeah, wait, he has quite a few of them. And yeah, oh yeah, and that's how the legs are. Yeah, they're just like cubes. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense than them just being like this. But that would be a problem. Yeah, I think having a pet that is like probably like taller than your house is probably it's probably a bit of a problem, I would say. But well, if you love the pet, then you can make it work, maybe. But I would prefer having like a little guy, like a Pirili as my pet. But maybe that's just me. But what will be the off-brand Pokemon today? I think it will be like a yokai today, as I have been playing Yokai Watch recently. So we'll be throwing one of those. Also, nice drawings. Also, hello. Well, hello, Claw of the Undead. And thank you for the compliment. I will take it. I need all the compliments to survive. But yeah, I think I'll be throwing some kind of yokai. Probably like Chibanian or Hunk Ramps. One of those. But yeah, let's see. What are we throwing next? We do still have space for like normal Pokemon as well. I never watched or played Yokai Watch. I think it was popular in early 2010s, wasn't it? Yeah, something like that. I'm not really sure like what year it became popular at. But yeah, though now it is dead. Oh wait, I do have a question. Who is the Pokemon in the bottom left corner? Who is there? Oh, this guy. Well, that's obviously a Smeargle. As you can see. What else could it be? It's so obvious. But yeah, good old Smeargle. Okay, what does ASMR do in channel points? Well, that means I will do ASMR. Though though it only implies I will be like whispering. And that's already kind of difficult for me, TBH. I did struggle last time it was redeemed. Smeargle would be proud of that throwing. Yeah, hopefully. It would probably do like self-destruct and kill itself if it saw that. But yeah, let's see, what is our next Pokemon? Were you trying to catch me? Well, too bad I have a high catch rate. Not this time. But yeah, we're throwing Diglett. That's a really easy one, actually. Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah, at least we get to throw one mole Pokemon. So, what color is it, like, exactly? I know it's a fellow artist, it would respect your interpretation. Well, I hope so. Yeah, he would probably get it. But yeah, I'll do like a speed run for Diglett. Time. He's ready. There we go. That's a Diglett. So I will fix up like this part a bit. Then I could probably like add the ground around him, so he wouldn't look so weird. Do the hole. Yeah, I will do the hole that he's coming out from. I guess though that's already like kind of good enough. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. So wait, can I also wait? Can I do Duck Trio? There we go. I did both of them. So maybe we'll probably actually throw like Duck Trio someday. So let's kill these like fakers for now. But he's so small. I can put him wherever I want. I guess I'll throw him here. But yeah, what are we throwing next? I feel like it will most likely be something more difficult than Diglett. I think that's probably already given. Gen 1 evolutions be like 3 of these together. Yeah, there are quite a few of those. And actually, well, there are a couple. Like what? Like Magneton and Duck Trio. I guess Duck Trio as well. And yeah, Weezing. Yeah, there are a couple. But also, it makes sense. So of course, the evolution would have more of the things. If the previous one had like 2 of them, then Duck Trio would of course have like 3. I can see what they were going for. Okay, what are we throwing next? Oh, Chatot. Okay. Oh fuck, hopefully it won't like cancel me. So what color is Chatot? He's like a parrot, so he has like multiple colors. I think he has like the weird like music note thing at his head. I don't know how to throw like a music note. That's asking for too much. Wait, I'm trying to like imagine it. What am I doing? I'm sending 3 Charizard to duct tape together into battle. Yeah, hopefully they someday add like some kind of Pokemon fusions, and then you can just add like 3 Charizards together, and it will be like a Hydra. But that would actually be kind of cool. Though that would also be a new Charizard form, so maybe not. Maybe it's good that it doesn't exist. I have actually played ENVtuber. Yeah, I did like a Nuzlocke. And I guess you could even say I did like 4 Nuzlocks, as I did die in it. I did get a game over in it quite a few times. But yeah, it's a really cool game. I really liked it. But they're making like a new one, right? I think they're making like ENVtuber like in Hoenn, if I'm not mistaken. So it will probably still take a while until that happens. But yeah, it's probably one of the like best Pokemon like fan games. That game broke my mind. Regular ass Pokemon is so boring now. I crave the variety. Yeah, I can see that. But I can still enjoy normal Pokemon as well. It didn't ruin me. Yeah, I think that, like, the only thing I don't like about the game is that it's set in like Kanto, as I'm a Kanto hater. That's like, I think that's literally like the only bad thing about it. And that's not even technically a bad thing, as it's just a personal beef. I do so wonder when like the actual Pokemon games will like take the fusion route. When is that gonna be like the main gimmick of a new generation? As it will happen someday. But when is it gonna be? So what is this like Chatot? What is wrong with him? If there was Pokemon Fusion plus Pokebro kind of thing, it would be my jam for sure. Oh yeah, that sounds like really fun. I think you can technically fuse Pokemon in Pokerogue, but they don't get like new designs. But you can fuse them. That has been a while since I played Pokerogue. I played when it like came out. I wonder if they had like updated or anything. I love him. Hey, this could just be a Pokemon. Just like a little bird that doesn't have like any wings or anything, and it has a music note coming out of it. I would like that guy. It is so much work, Pirili. They would probably half-bake it and just Terra. Imagine Pokemon changing their appearance to match each type instead of boring, goofy crowns. Yeah, gotta love the crowns. But yeah, well, it is Pokemon Company we are talking about, so yeah, it is given that they would half-ass it. I was gonna say for a sec that it's Magnemite. Yeah, well, this is my original Pokemon. It will evolve in like the same manner as like Magneton. There will be like 3 of these like ball birds together. Yeah, I'm gonna call him. What is his name gonna be? He's gonna be like he's gonna be the you know the note bird. Noder. Yeah, and then he will evolve into Nordon. Yeah, that's my OC. So now let's actually finish throwing him. Wait, what were we throwing? I chatted. I said before that Chatot has like a lot of different colors on him, but wait, I think the beak isn't actually black. It's probably like red. Now he looks like that one bird from like probably from some kind of Disney movie. I'm not sure. Something like that. But yeah, still, it might be good that they won't do like the... Or they haven't done like the fusions yet, as they would probably be kind of bad in an actual Pokemon game. But I still feel like it's given that they'll do it at some point. Because I feel like that's just kind of what they do with every kind of like series like that. As I think Digimon did it, and then Yokai Watch has done it. So it is just... We are just waiting for Pokemon to also do it. It will happen. Hey, now, where do I put like color? Is that like green? Yeah, I'll just do something. It doesn't have to be accurate. Hey, wait, why is the green like way less? Wait, why is it different here? Yeah, wait, now it's the same. Yeah, it would be cool if they did their own thing. But I usually don't think if like have there been many cases where like a team does like a Pokemon fan game and then they go and make their own game? I feel like there probably has been cases like that, but I don't know if they have been like successful. So I guess they would probably get more money by doing those. They don't really get money for doing Pokemon fan games. So I guess getting literally anything would be successful. I feel like my Chatot might be ready. So wait, I'll give it like a white belly. There we go. Yeah, I think he probably doesn't look anything like a Chatot, but I'll take him. He's okay. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, that's how he is. Yeah, I forgot, like, the thing he has around the neck. And then, oh yeah, he does also have, like, tail. Yeah, that's kind of a hard Pokemon to draw. As I remember it having a lot of different colors, but I didn't remember, like, where the colors actually are. But, well, I feel like not knowing too much how to draw a Chatot is understandable. As where would I ever see a Chatot once again? It's not really a relevant Pokemon in any form. But yeah, they haven't, sadly. You got amazing things like Cassette Beats and Coromon, which are all by accounts better games than modern Pokemon iterations, and they have failed spectacularly. Oh yeah, I heard of the Cassette Beats. I haven't really seen too much about it, and I have played Coromon. I did enjoy that one. But yeah, but I would assume they wouldn't have done too well, like, when it comes to, like, selling the game. I do also kind of feel like most of the time when like they make like a Pokemon like game that isn't like Pokemon, I feel like the designs they aren't as good anymore, you know. Or they usually look way better, like the designs they do in like Pokemon fan games. They look better, but then once they start making them like their own thing that isn't Pokemon anymore, then the designs kind of like take a nosedive. And they become like really generic. I don't really know how that happens. I guess they are trying to go for like their own style, but that own style doesn't really have any character to it. It turns out people don't like monster taming games that much, they just like Pokemon. Well, I do like monster taming games. As I do like all of them. All of the ones I have played. Except maybe like Palworld. But I guess I'm a rare case. Most people just like Pokemon. Though, like, the new Digimon game was popular, right? People did like that one, even though it wasn't Pokemon. And it was still a monster taming game. Well, I feel like Game Freak has had pretty good designs. That's like kind of the only thing they're good at, most of the time. Like, well, what kind of Pokemon did Gen 9 have? I think it had pretty good designs overall. Yeah, of course it had like a couple of misses, but for the most part. The new Megazord versus Pirili. What do you mean? Have you seen Mega Starmie? That's peak. Or Mega Excadrill. I like the new Megas. Some of them. Actually, can I look up a list of the new megas? Am I forgetting some kind of like awful one? I might be. Yeah, I think most of them are pretty good. Yeah, I can't really think of a single one that I like actually hate. Yeah, I think they're good. I like Pokemon designs. Yeah, I think I like the designs. I think Game Freak can still design things, but they can design like a good game. That's where they are struggling. You can look me in the eyes and tell me seriously that Mega Feraligatr is peak. Well, I think it has potential, but I think I haven't really seen it too much in game because, well, I didn't use it. But I think from what I know, I think the way it's handled is kind of dumb because it doesn't like stay, or while it's like running around, it doesn't like stay in its like the weird skull thingy that it has like on its head. It keeps it like open, so I think that's kind of dumb. But if it stayed like that at all times, like closed, then it would be peak. I would like it. Though it wouldn't be peak actually, but I would like it. But yeah, I think the way they handled it was kind of dumb, and it isn't that good because of that. But I think the design itself is good. Where did I put the shadows? Like here. Yeah, let's start like throwing again. We need to throw. And where are we throwing? Oh, an Oshawott. Okay, I can do that. Wait, I haven't thrown an Oshawott. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that. Wait, I think Oshawott, it has like a white head. So I should probably get rid of the background from the get-go. But yeah, still, I hope they will make a good Pokemon game someday. They will do something other than making good designs. But well, I don't believe in them. They have failed me too many times. Because I feel like it would be like acceptable if they weren't like the most like highest grossing franchise of all time or something. Then I could kind of get it. But when they make like billions of monies, they could probably make a good game as well. So money doesn't make a good game, but still, it can help a lot. I wonder, does Oshawott have like white hands? Well, they're either white or blue. I guess I'll try out both of them. I feel like neither of them look right. I guess I'll go with the white ones. Yeah, there we go. And then I guess we need the like legs. They probably has like tiny little legs, though they might actually be black. Yeah, there we go. And then what else does he need? Oh, he has like this shell thing here. So how do I draw that? What shape is it? Yeah, probably like that. That looks about right. And then he has like the tail. So once again, no idea about the color. In fact, black might be wrong. Not sure. I mean, does he have like ears? Wait, what animal is he? He's like an otter. Yeah, wait, they don't have ears. Or at least not like ears like that. I think he has something like here. Some kind of like thingies. I guess they probably are his ears. Then he probably has like a British nose, maybe? Yeah, but that looks so right. This will be the most accurate Pokemon of all time. Yeah, wait, that's just Oshawott. Though still the eyes look kind of creepy. Let's do something about that. Well, I just said that they look creepy, and well, now they look like that. Yeah, wait. How do I guess they are pretty good. Also, best art I've ever seen. I'm impressed. He's so good. Yeah, of course. That's what we do here. The best art of all time. As you can clearly see here. All are bangers. But yeah, hello there still. But yeah, you don't get art much better than this anywhere. So what else does the Oshawott need? He's kind of like ready, isn't he? Because he has the tail, he has 2 arms, 2 legs, a nose, eyes. But yeah, I will add an outline before I'm like done with him. I always do that. Please let me be your apprentice. Yeah, sorry, I don't think I accept any of those at the moment. I'm too busy mastering my own art. Well, once I become the god of art, then maybe. Yeah, it does have the shell. It's here. But yeah, I think he might be ready. So let's give him the outline. Yeah, there we go. So now let's actually look how he... What did I miss? Oshawott. I think I got most of the things. Yeah, I guess I kind of missed like the little freckles he has like on the face. Yeah, those are kind of like the only thing I missed. But apparently did you get something out of the Steam Winter Sale? No, I still haven't. But it's still gonna be up for like 2 more days, right? So I have time. But yeah, I still haven't gotten anything. I've been at least thinking of getting like the first like Hollow Knight. I kind of want to play that at some point. But yeah, have you gotten anything? Then, yeah, I guess this is also like a darker blue. And it's like the same color as the legs. Oh, well, that's fine. I think Oshawott is pretty good. At least he's cute. Let's throw him like here. Yeah, there's a perfect spot for him. It turns out Toho has super Robot Wars inspired game of all things, so yeah, I got that. Oh yeah, I'm not too familiar with Toho, nor Super Robot Wars. Though I guess I do know that Toho is like a bullet hell game. I know that much. And I think I've heard of the name Super Robot Wars before. And that's where all my knowledge ends. Let's see, what are we drawing next? After the Oshawott? So how many... I guess we can do like maybe 3 more drawings? I think after that we'll run out of like space. Well, let's see. Okay, Luxio. Oh, wait, I just passed... Wait, I just like copied the fucking like Wikipedia like Oshawott picture like link on there. I guess I'll just write it instead of trying to like copy it. There we go. But Robot Wars is a fever dream that has been going for more than 30 years. Strategy RPG like Fire Emblem, but giant crossovers of robot franchises. Oh, so yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, well, I feel like I'm usually not that into like these robot things, you know, like in like mecha anime and stuff like that. So I'm not sure if I'm too interested in that one, personally. So wait, what were we drawing? Luxio. Yeah, so that's the middle evolution. So actually, wait, can I think about it? Wait, what does it look like? Oh yeah, wait, now I have an image in my mind. We can't go with that body shape. I need to do something about that. Why did I start from the legs? I should always start from like the body or the head. Because now I have to always... Yeah, wait, fuck, I need to go back. I can't do that. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, that looks like a Luxio. If you close your eyes. But yeah, still haven't got anything from the winter sale. I think I'll at least get like the Hollow Knight, and then I'll kind of look and see if there's anything else I want to get. Maybe I'll find something. That was pretty funny though. When it started, I was kind of surprised because like literally everything on my like Steam like wish list was on like sale. Except in, like, FNAF Security Breach. Which I've been saying that I will buy that once it goes on sale. But I guess Gaben is protecting me. And didn't put it on sale, so I don't have to play it. Which I'm thankful for. But, well, maybe I'll get it someday when it goes on sale. Maybe it just never will. But yeah, I wonder what parts are like blue. Actually, I feel like it might just have like the blue head like this, or like the blue face, and then it's like surrounded with black. Yeah, wait, that might be right. I'm considering Lobotomy Corporation. What is that one? I've never heard of that. Yeah, I think he looks pretty good. Yeah, what if he just keep him like that? So where are the yellow parts in him? Maybe he has like a yellow thingy at the tail? Yeah, that looks about right. And then there's probably like something here. Yeah, there we go. A lot of the corporation, I already know. It's some kind of a cosmic horror base management with a pinch of anime and irony. That's great reviews. Huh. Yeah, I've never like heard the name before. But I guess it might be like slightly obscure. Even if it has like good reviews. Wait, actually, are they... Wait, I might have gotten like the color of the legs wrong. Yeah, wait, I think they might be like that. And me having niche obscure interests, never. Well, everyone has their own obscure Steam games that no one else would know. I have those as well. They might even be so obscure that I couldn't even name them at the moment, as even I wouldn't know them. But yeah, wait, I feel like my Luxio might be ready. Like, what else can I add? I'm trying to picture him. He's perfect. Actually, wait, he probably has ears. I would at least, like, hope so. But I'll just, like, add them here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, wait, let's think about it still. Luxio. Can I throw him like fangs or something? Yeah, wait, I like those. Yeah, those add character to him. Yeah, I think that might be my Luxio. Let's go see. Oh, yeah, wait, oh, he doesn't actually have any kind of like yellow thing on the forehead. I was like quite certain about that. But he does have like the thing at the end of the tail. And yeah, I guess, oh, yeah, like the front legs are like, they don't, yeah, they are, fucking, what is the color? Blue. And then the back part is like black. You would be surprised how many interests normies have. Yeah, I would assume they would have a lot of those. But yeah, I wouldn't know, as I'm not a normie. I'm quite far from it. Maybe as far away as a human being can be. But yeah, let's throw Luxio. He can be like here. I guess I can move like that. Where's the Stakataka? Right there. I can move him down a bit. There we go. But yeah, how about we now throw like the non-Pokemon? Though I wonder which yokai should I be throwing? Maybe like I'm thinking of between like Chibanian and Hunkramps. I guess I'll throw Hunkramps, as he did die yesterday on the stream, so we do have to honor him by throwing him. I'll throw my goat. But they have like 2. Traveling and money for traveling. Although that's what normies like. Huh. Yeah, I don't really know what I thought that their interests might be. I thought normies also like... Well, I guess they... What do normies do? They like party. They drink alcohol. Don't those count as like interests? Or is that part of the traveling? They travel to the bar. So it's counted in the traveling expenses. But yeah, let's get to Hunkramps. I should be able to throw him. I did look at him for like 2 hours last night. When I like edited the YouTube short I uploaded yesterday. At like 2 AM. Oh, wait, I think that's like perfect color. Okay, there we go. And then, I guess yeah, we don't need to like throw the body in this color because he's wearing like clothes. And what color are they? Like maybe this? Ah, wait, no, that's too much of a green. Right, that's good, maybe? Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's perfect. I feel like the holograms will turn out quite well. I can already see him looking really good. And yeah, hey there, Vietco fighters. Yeah, wait, oh yeah, wait, he's also like a short guy, so I feel like I don't even need to like throw the body any like further. I also like, kinda, I'll make that bit better. There we go. And I somehow need to like, he does have like arms. But he kind of keeps him in like his like sleeves. But how do I like do that? I feel like my artistic skills aren't able to do that. Or what if I just throw them like here? No, that doesn't look right. That looks very wrong. Well, I guess we'll go with that. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Then let's get to the face. So the face should also be kind of simple, because he has like his eyes closed, so I don't even have to draw those. He can just be like that. And then... fuck, wait. What kind of... He does have like beard. Wait, It is like, this is only throwing I take seriously. I only take hung cramps seriously. I don't care if all the other Pokemon look awful. But I have to do my goat justice. He can't look awful. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and now the facial hair. So does he have like... What does he have? Like a mustache? No. Probably a beard. I mean, no, I think he does have a mustache as well. Fuck, I should know. I'm a true Hunk Cramps fan. I guess that's probably good. Yeah, we'll go with that. Fuck, I think that might be Hung Cramps. I feel like there is nothing more to be added. He's perfect. So I guess I did make him kind of like... Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, I made him quite a bit like... skinnier than he actually is. As here we have Hung Cramps. Yeah, he's a bit of a chunky guy normally. But mine is a bit like, yeah. But mine just kind of looks like a normal guy. Aside from the head being kind of fucked. But still, I think he's pretty good. Though fuck, he doesn't have a beard. And I did forget to give him ears. But, well, he probably doesn't hear it anyway. So it's fine. Oh, that's good. We got our one non-Pokemon to run. You can go here. So we do still have, like, space. So I guess we can probably, like, throw 1 or 2 more, I'd say. I guess we are already at, like, 4-hour mark. I didn't even notice. But yeah, let's see. Let's get, like, a couple more in there. And what are those gonna be? They're gonna be Gloom. Okay. I don't know the way. Yeah, when I read like Gloom for my first thought was that I was gonna throw like a Gulpin. I don't know why. But I would have loved to throw a Gulpin. As that's an easy guy. Gloom is like a bit more difficult. Actually, wait, how do I throw a Gloom? I think, wait, I'm just drawing like an Oddish. So what is the difference? When you think about it. There isn't that big of a difference. Because Gloom does have like arms. And then, what does the thing on top of its head look like? I have like no idea. What even? Is it like a mushroom? I feel like I should at least know that much. But I don't. It could literally be anything. Well, I guess that's probably good. And then I think it doesn't have open eyes. Thank God. I love that. Big fan. But then it does have its, like, mouth open. Yeah, I think I do agree with that. Yeah, I think Gloom is, like, way more iconic than Vileplume. Though it might also have something to do with the fact that it does, like, the evolution does split after Gloom. So you are not always guaranteed that you'll get, like, Vileplume, as you might also get a Billosum, depending on what you go for. But if you have this Pokemon, you will always at least have a Gloom. As you have to go through Gloom to get to those evolutions. But yeah, I like Gloom. He's a funny guy. Though I might seem like a fake fan, as I don't really know what else to draw here. He's kind of ready, in my eyes. Like, wait, let me imagine him. Wait, he has like kind of like hair. Though I know it's not hair, but it kind of is. Yeah, but now he's looking a bit better. Then I think the top part of this might be a different color. It might be like darker. But yeah, I can't really think of any like other cases where the middle evolution is like more iconic than the final. Okay, I'm having kind of hard time thinking of one. Yeah, my favorite middle evolution was Shelgon. I trained it without knowledge it would evolve into Salamence and caved in, and the caved-in creature ticked my imagination. The Shelgon is kind of cool. I do like him as well. I feel like I might like him more than a Salamence. I don't really care about Salamence that much. But Shelgon is a funny guy. Yeah, I think my favorite middle evolution would have to be Palpitoad, as he's like in my top 3 Pokemon of all time. He's just peak. Though Seismitoad isn't that bad either, but I just like Palpitoad like way, way more. So it kind of looks like he has like Acorn top of his head now. But that's fine. Wasn't there like when like I think before like Gen 5 came out, I think they like released like the silhouettes for all the like starters, and then people like threw them in like what they thought that they were. And I think like the silhouette for like Oshawott, I think someone like threw it as like a, what was it? Like a platypus that has like an acorn on top of its head or something. I guess they were kind of close. But this kind of reminds me of that. I like Salamence because I was the only kid in my friend group that had it, and it was so strong. Yeah, it is quite good. I can't argue with that. So did we? I think we ran out of music. Oh yeah, we did. But yeah, I just think there's just something that is like missing in my eyes. I guess it's like a bit too much of like it's just a dragon. I kind of wish it was something more. But well, though I do like some other Pokemon that are just dragons, so the argument doesn't really work. But out of all the like just dragon guys, I think I might like the least. Did you know why? Did I know why it was so strong? Hell no. Did it work either way? You bet your ass it did. Yeah, well, you can't really go wrong with Salamence. It will kill everything. Especially back then, when like fairies didn't exist. But yeah, I wonder, Gloom. Is he ready? Wait, let me once again imagine him one final time. Gloom. He's ready. I can't imagine anything else I could add. Oh wait, oh fuck, he has purple leaps. Damn. I forgot that completely. But like, aside from that, he's like pretty close. I could have made like these like hair thingies longer. But I didn't. But aside from that, he's like really close. Yeah, we can put him on top of the Luxio. They can ride into battle together. But yeah, then what are we throwing? We are throwing Dudunsparce. Oh no. I feel like if I throw this one, do I even have to like throw Dunsparce? They're kind of like the same thing. Wait, how does one spell it? Like that. Luxio will strike the fear of God in the hearts of Gloom's enemies. Yeah, I think it might. But no, the Luxio reminds me of something, but I can't put my finger on it. There's probably like some kind of character that has like this kind of color scheme. But yeah, Dudunsparce. Though I can't really think. I feel like I haven't really seen Dudunsparce. As well, it is from like the newest game, or well, the newest generation. But as I said, it's also just like it's just normal Dunsparce pretty much. And I can probably throw that. But why did I take the background off? Wait, I thought that for a moment I thought it was like white, but it's like yellow. Or is it yellow? Yeah, it's like a palish yellow. Wait, is that the Dunsparce shape? Wait, let's color it in. That's a croissant. Well, I can I'm not sure if I can see it. Maybe it did look like that before I colored it in. I don't really know what I would think that this is. I feel like it kind of looks like a baby, you know. It's like it tied in like a... What are babies like tied in? Like a towel. It's probably not a towel. But I guess we'll go with that shape. And wait, once again, it's a Pokemon that has its like eyes closed. I love those. It's a baby-sized Gibap. Well, I wonder where the meat came from. Hopefully from some kind of animal. So what is like this? I don't really know why I threw it from like this kind of angle. Because how am I gonna... What am I gonna do? I think this angle might be kind of difficult for me. That's the God of Art. I'm sure I can do it. I guess so we are like looking at it from above, right? So I don't have to like throw the bottom part because I think it's like different color, but we can go without that. So how do I like add any of its like features if we don't do that? What are these? Wait, it has like teeth? Oh, it's been a while since I convinced the Vtuber to raid you. They all disappear during festivities. Yeah, I guess it has been a while. So the festivities are kind of over now. For the most part. There are no more festivities. It's just January. There's nothing going on anymore. Now, what am I doing? This doesn't look like a Dunsparce. It looks like a fish. Yeah, wait, what? I don't actually know the Dunsparce's like main features. In fact, there's like some kind of blue somewhere. Wait, yeah, wait. I know the main features now. It's the good old circles. There we go. Yeah, now it looks way more like a Dunsparce. So I did sport. Yeah, wait, we aren't drawing Dunsparce. We are doing the Dunsparce. But for that, don't I just add like 1 or 2 more circles and then we're good? Yeah, I think that's how it works. Wait, I still got 4 more days of vacations. Oh yeah, you still have plenty of time. For the holidays. But yeah, I feel like he might be ready though. Does he have like some kind of spike at the end? Yeah, there might be a spike. I feel like he now looks way better than at the beginning. Yeah, I kind of like him now. But yeah, they were catastrophic. I ate so much and worked out so little. I lost like 2 months of progress in 3 weeks. Well, that is just what happens during the Christmas holidays. I also ate way too much. And it was quite tough getting through the 3 days straight of eating like Christmas food. But I survived. And it's good that I eat, as I'm a skinny little guy. So where do I throw him? He's so long. I guess he goes here. Hey, wait, he didn't even need like the outline. No, wait, he does need the outline, because he has like the teeth. There we go. What do you eat as a typical dish in Necrimian? Are we still talking about like Christmas food or like as a typical dish in Necrimia in like general? Oh yeah, Christmas. I guess we eat like ham. So I think you do that like in most places, right? Then we eat this like weird, like kind of, it's kind of like mashed potatoes, but it's kind of like sweet, like a little bit, because you add like syrup to it when you make it. Yeah, it's kind of like that. And then like, then there's like this carrot thingy that has like carrot and like rice. I'm not actually sure how it's made. I know it has carrot and rice. Yeah, those, I feel like those are the big three at least. Then what else? I guess, what else do we do in Christmas aside from those three? I guess we eat like this salad thing that has like, what does it have? Apple and then like, actually, what is the like vegetable called? Beetroot. Yeah, like beetroot and apples. And then you have like whipped cream on top of it. I don't really know how did anyone come up with that combo. It's kind of odd when you think about it. I don't wonder if I find pineapple advertising. The Korean food is not very inspired. Yeah, it really isn't. Yeah, though I probably actually have like a picture of it somewhere. I did took a picture of when I ate on my third day of eating the leftovers. I can probably find it. Yeah, wait, I did find it already. Yeah, I can actually show you. Yeah, oh wait, that's kind of... Yeah, let's zoom out a bit. Yeah, that's my plate when I was eating the leftovers on the day after Christmas. So there we have like the ham, and then there's the beetroot apple thingy, and then there's the potato thingy, and then there's the carrot thingy. Yeah, there we have it. Those are I feel like those are like the main Christmas foods, I would say. I stand corrected, that actually looks appetizing. Yeah, it's pretty good. Though it definitely does suck ass after you eat it like 3 days in a row. Then you never want to see this Christmas food ever again. But yeah, they're pretty good. I do like Christmas food. But yeah, there we go. But yeah, so Nick Creamy, of course, we have good food over here. As I have proven time and time again, with all of my great dishes. That mainly involve pineapple. Wait, I need to like look at the Dudun's bars. Wait, there we go. I guess I don't have like the bottom part isn't like blue, but it doesn't matter because I'm looking at it from above, so we can't see it. But then, oh yeah, wait, I forgot the wings, or whatever they are. They might be wings, I'm not really sure. I don't know the Dunsparce lore. And yeah, wait, it does have like the drill tail thingy at the end. Aside from that, he's like pretty good. Wait, does he not even have teeth? Wait, I thought he had teeth. I guess he doesn't. Wait, we can probably fit like maybe one more guy here. Or maybe here, actually. And then we might be done for a day. So what should be our like final Pokemon of the day? What would be like a good way of ending? I don't really know. Should be like something really difficult. I feel like I've already thrown quite a few difficult guys. For Pikachu for a good measure, but I've already thrown Pikachu before, I think. Yeah, we have this guy here. The good old Pikachu. So it would have to be new. Wait, what if we just throw Pichu? Yeah, wait, that works. Yeah, we'll throw Pichu. Yeah, this is like a perfect Pichu-sized hole. Right here. Then, how does one draw a Pichu? I don't know, why do I think it has like legs like this? But I feel like it does. And wait, how do I draw the ears? Well, not like that. I feel like the ears are actually kind of complicated. Yeah, that isn't like a Pichu ear. Yeah, it doesn't look like that. Wait, let me think about this for a moment. I'll close my eyes again. So a Pichu. Okay, I feel like I got it. So it's probably to be like black, because I think they have like black outlines. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. The fuck do I... So, wait, or... Actually, wait, are the whole ears like black? They might be. I'm not like entirely sure. But it kind of looks like a moose now. Well, we'll just go with it. It's okay. Then wait, does Pichu have a tail? Yeah, they do have a tail. Maybe. I think they do. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like this might be the worst Pichu of all time. I'm sure he'll look cute if I just make him cute. I mean, actually, wait, do they even have like the red like cheek thingies? Yeah, wait, I think they don't. They haven't gotten that yet. The Mimikyu looking ass. Yeah, it certainly does look like a Mimikyu. For now. And now he's gonna become cute. Though if I say he's gonna become cute, that implies that Mimikyu isn't cute. Yeah, that's good. Then we'll give him like a cute nose. Oh, who is this guy? That's not Pichu. Once again, this is like my OC. It looks nothing like a Pichu. Yeah, Pichont. I kinda wanna do something with the eyes, but they look awful if I do. Actually, at this point, doesn't even matter. Yeah, it's fine. He can look like that. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, Pichont can look like that. I'll even give him some kind of other features. I'll give him like fingers. Yeah, there we go. And then like a belly. But who would have known that Pichu of all things would be such a train wreck? Yeah, I don't really know why he turned out like this. Pichu might have been a bit more difficult than I expected. But yeah, there we go, though. We don't call him a train wreck. He's perfect the way he is. I'll give him like a... There we go. Yeah, I think he's perfect. Though, do we have to like look at the picture of Pichu? As I already know they won't look anything alike. But I guess we can. The Indian Pichu. Wait, fuck, wait, they do have the cheeks. Wait, why did I think they didn't? They probably like patched them in after I mentioned it. Yeah. When I was talking about it, they didn't exist. But yeah, there we go. They look kind of the same when you think about it. But you do have to think about it a lot. But yeah, I guess the bottom parts of the bottom parts of the ear are like yellow, and then it has like a black color thingy. Wait, wait, I didn't even know that Pichus have like gender differences. So I guess that makes sense because like Pikachu also has. Wait, what do they look like? Oh, it's like a... Yeah, the ear is like spiked. Or is that even like a female Pichu? I guess it is. But yeah, I think he's perfect. We'll allow him to leave. Yeah, I feel like those are probably Pokemon for today. And we sure ended up throwing quite a few. So what is like the best one of the day? I don't really know. What is like my personal favorite? Or I guess I would have to say which is like the most accurate and then my favorite, as those aren't the same thing, of course. But I guess my favorite is probably the best one is probably the Eevee. I think that one turned out quite well. Though it's probably because it's such a like simple design that it's kind of hard to fuck up. But yeah, I like the Eevee, and then I do still think the Toxic Rogue is also pretty good. But I do really like the Swoobat. I think he's really cute. But it doesn't really look like a Swoobat. It's missing too many key features. But I do like it. Just personally, on a personal level. The Eevee is most accurate. Stuka 2 and Rayquaza if it didn't have the weird-ass head. What do you mean weird-ass head? It has the normal Rayquaza head. It always looks like that. Have you not seen Rayquaza before? Yeah, that's like a... Yeah. It looks like that. But yeah, I think I like the Eevee and... Eevee, Toxic Rogue, and the Swoobat. Yeah. And what is like the worst drawing? Probably like the... Samurott. Or maybe... Yeah, I feel like the Samurott is quite bad. Or maybe the Minior as well. Yeah, I think those are probably the two worst ones. So I still can't believe how badly Samurott went. It's like it doesn't look like that. It looks nothing like that. Sheesh, what do you mean Sheishin is the worst? That's like a contender for the best one. At least on the artistic level. Because I still can't believe I somehow like made the sword be in his mouth like that. It looks like 3D. It's almost like popping out of the screen. It's so high level, high technique. It is one of the funniest. Yeah, it does have that going for it. It has won many awards in its time. In its time of existing for like 2 hours now. Oh god, what is that? Which one exactly? You're probably talking about the station. Or maybe the Pichu. Or maybe all of them. Yeah, I still can't believe the Pichu. I guess, though I did give up on it quite quickly. I probably could have saved it somehow. But I think it's funnier if I just make it look like that. But yeah, that was a good Pokemon throwing session. I'd definitely say that. Eevee is the best one here. Yeah, I was saying before that I think I might agree on that. It's pretty good. So have we improved since like last time? If we compare to last time. I think we might have gone downhill. Yeah, I feel like there's potential for that. Diglett is actually perfect. Oh yeah, Diglett is pretty good. But I feel like it would be weird if that was like, if it wasn't good, right? Because how does one fuck up Diglett? But you're getting worse. Oh damn. I guess last time I was taking it more seriously. As Chrono Guy and May were also throwing alongside me, so we were having a competition. So I had to lock in. Though I did end up losing it, so I guess it didn't work out for me. But this time I didn't have to lock in. I could just draw. And draw I did. But yeah, I think those are still... you just have to lock in. Well, maybe next time I will consider doing that. So I think the level of the art won't improve too much if I do. But maybe like a tiny bit. The one tiny bit might be all we need. So I'm already so good. So they're barely like... we can barely even improve ourselves anymore. When I've already reached the peak art. We still have Pokemon battle pending. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, we could do it right now if you want. We can do one Pokemon showdown battle. With like random teams or something. As I don't have any teams. So wait, I will save my picture while I'm doing that. Prepare properly and then we fight. What does prepare properly mean? Would I have to like make a team? Is that helicoptile? No, this is Helioptile. I don't know, is Helicoptile like your AC or AC? OC or something, but yeah. This is Helioptile right here. And thank you for the follow. But yeah, I don't know how I would prepare for the battle properly. As I don't really know if I could bother to like make a proper team or anything like that. So I'm not very good at that. When I usually play Pokemon Showdown, I just like do random battles. But on my Helicoptile AC, the temperature range is perfect. Yeah, it sure works out perfectly. But yeah, I think he turned out pretty well. Aside from the tail looking like his, you know, third leg. And he's also missing like the top part being black. But I did know that I was missing it when I was drawing him, but it just didn't look right. But I like him. I'm a big Helioptile fan. But it's just too bad that he like evolves. I don't like the Heliolisk at all. I think it's like pretty bad. But I like this guy. If he didn't evolve, he would probably be in like my top 10 Pokemon of all time. But I just the fact that he evolves puts him down by so much. Even though that shouldn't matter when like thinking of your favorite Pokemon. But it's just like so much harder to use because he evolves. But yeah, we might be done for a day. Now that we are finished drawing everything. And we'll be back with the drawings next month, as I do happen to do this drawing session like every single month, a single time. Well, Goonmons or Pokegoons? What are either of those? Or actually, what is the difference? Yeah, please do tell me. If the coverage gave Hililis chlorophyll, yeah, what kind of build does it even have? It has like, does it have like solar power? Yeah, that's like the hidden ability. And then it has Dry Skin and Sand Whale. Yeah. Yeah, solar power is hidden. So yeah, wait, what does solar power even do? Yeah, that's like if you have like rain out, you have like boosted special attack. But then yeah, and then you take damage. Yeah, it's like pretty good. But yeah, it has Dry Skin and Sand Whale as normal abilities. Neither of those are really that good. I guess Dry Skin is kind of nice, but then it doesn't really matter when you are a Pokemon who's not weak to, like, water. It's pretty good on Pokemon who are weak to water normally. But, well, Heliolisk doesn't have that problem. He's frail, slow, and weak. But it does have, like, 109 base speed. I feel like that wouldn't be considered slow, right? And then it also has 109 special attack. So why am I, like, defending it? I don't like this Pokemon, fuck him. Yeah, he's so slow, weak, and stupid. And stinky. But Helioptile, that's peak. I like him. But yeah, as I was saying, I think we are done here for today now. We don't need to keep talking about Helioptile anymore. Everything has been said. But just imagine it had chlorophyll outrunning the whole game, boosted with the specs. Yeah, I could see it being quite good. But they didn't want to make him good. I guess someone at Game Freak also had like beef with him. So they gave him like not that good abilities to hold him back. Which is good. I don't want him to thrive in the world, as I don't like him. the goon freak. Is that what they're known as from now on? But yeah, I still think that I didn't get the answer on what is the difference between Goonmons and Pokegoons. I'm still kind of curious. But I guess I will never find out. I will have to live without that knowledge, sadly. It will keep me up at night. So I guess I can fall asleep anyway, so wouldn't matter. Yeah, they just drop a bomb like that. How could they? Don't they think of the consequences? That we will be left without this knowledge. Or maybe they were like asking which term I preferred to use to like refer to Goon Pokemon. I guess Goonmon sounds better than Pokegoons. Yeah, I think I would prefer that one. But well, we'll probably never get an answer. There are no rules about Pokemon, Batman. There certainly aren't. And 6-7. Yeah, 6-7 to you too, Teacup. Definitely. Kinda love the 6-7. God damn it. Yeah, hope you are good. Though based on you saying 6-7, you probably have like a severe case of brain rot. But hopefully you can get that treated, and you'll be fine someday. You will go back to being a normal human being. I pray for you. I'm great, reject normality, we ball. Well, damn. Well, that is pretty based. When you think about it. To reject the normality. But also pretty concerning when you reject it for having brain rot instead. I probably would prefer having the normality instead of that one. Actually, I do already have that, yeah. I already have the normality. I'm normal. I don't have the brain rot. But yeah, but you do you. You can be whatever you want. Don't let the purple man take away your dreams. I think John Brainrot is based. I don't know if I would think that he's based. I did open TikTok yesterday, so I might have caught like some kind of symptoms of brain rot. I didn't watch anything there, so I should be fine. I should be okay. I should be good. But yeah, as I said like 50 minutes ago, I think we might be done for a day. And I will go eat something. Probably the classic, you know, bread. In the classic Pirili Holnecro fashion. As what else could I eat? But yeah, thank you for the stream, Pirili. Yeah, thank you for being here. I've had a good time throwing the funny little guys. That turned out super well. And yeah, we'll be back next week. On Monday, probably finishing the Silent Hill 2, I would assume. Thank you, to what? Stummer really feel summer. Is that me? Am I the Stummer feel? Whatever that means. Yes, you feel. I'm feel. Okay, yeah. I get it now. Yeah, I'm feel really. But yeah, I will go enjoy my bread now. And I might also go take a shower. I think today should be my shower day. So I take a shower like every other day. And I didn't take one yesterday. Thus meaning I will take one today. And what do you mean yuck? What is there yucky about taking a shower? That's like good. It's anti-yuck. I will become not yucky. I will become clean. Or maybe you're like a gamer. Then I would get why you don't like the shower. No, but I'm also a gamer, so what? So yeah, what is Frog Cham? Or Toad Cham? What is this emote? I don't see the Cham part. Or I guess I'm thinking of like it like chamming, you know, but or is it just like cham, like the thing you eat? Maybe. Well, maybe I shouldn't think too much about it. I will actually go now. So yeah, I will see you on Monday or next week when I return. But for now, bye bye. Wait, where is ending screen? I wanna go. There we go. And wait, your lack of Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge is concerning. Oh, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know too much about that. Yeah, you one could consider that you are a bit late. Yeah, you might be. But well, hello and bye-bye. And what do you mean don't hydrate? But I can't. Does it imply I can't go take a shower now? As I guess that technically would like hydrate me, you know. Beast. Well, I guess I will. Well, don't hydrate on less for 10 minutes. So I guess I will go eat my bread first, and then I can go take a shower. Yeah. So I guess I'll be fine. Go shower. Okay, well now you want me to shower. Okay. Well, then I will go. I will go now. So yeah, actually, bye-bye. Yeah, I'll click end stream. Yeah, goodbye.